What up, people of the world? Welcome back to the Battle Brothers free DLC of Flesh and Faith. Yesterday, we tried the Oath Takers. We started a new game. We familiarized ourselves with the start and the oaths that you have to take and stabilized with them. So today, I'd quite like to do the same for the Anatomists. I'd quite like to familiarize myself with the way they start, their funds, their traits, their characters, and just get a feel for them. And then we can decide whether we like the Oath Takers more or whether we actually prefer the Anatomists and want to carry on their game into the late game. Because obviously you have to dedicate quite a lot of time to Battle Brothers and do quite a bit of grinding in order to get to the late game and do some of the tougher fights in legendary locations. But yeah, we're just going to check out the Anatomists today, see how they play, see what they have to offer. So, fueled by an unquenchable thirst for knowledge, the Anatomists have spent years dissecting the exotic and the alien. With social mores dogging their research, however, they've turned to you, being us, to form a mercenary company and provide them a new source of fresh specimens. So they start with 3 men and high funds. That's quite interesting. I wonder how high funds translates when you're doing a low fund start. I'll be interested to see that. Researchers, research the corpses of your fallen foes and gain knowledge to empower your men. That's quite cool. But they're not fighters, so the men will never be of confident morale. I'm not sure. I'm still undecided as to how powerful a debuff that is. Because 10% is actually quite a lot when you get to the late game. Being confident, having that extra level of morale for one, and then also having an extra 10% on stats is quite a lot. When you've got like 100 attack, an extra 10 attack is quite a lot. So yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to feel. It depends on how powerful the knowledge to empower your men trait is. But yeah, we're just going to find out. We're going to dive straight in. We're going to be called, what should we be called? Company name, the Body Butchers. And we're going to have the Anatomists flag, Naturalar, wherever it is. It will be the last one I select, I bet. Yeah, it's basically the last one. There it is. That's the new Anatomist banner. So that's the banner we're going to have. Late game crisis is going to be random as always. Permanent, no thank you. Permanent destruction sucks balls. The entire map eventually just gets destroyed. Because stuff that happens on the far side of the map that you have absolutely no say over and no control over whatsoever will get raided by a band of orcs or something. And everything will get burnt to the ground. And then eventually, after about 200 days, everything on the map is burnt to the ground and you can't do anything. So I don't really understand why they have permanent destruction as an option, to be honest. Because it's ridiculous. Economic difficulty, of course, is going to be expert. Combat difficulty is going to be expert. I never play on anything lower than expert. And starting funds, we're going to go with low. Just because I'm curious. This is the harder difficulty setting. I'm curious to see how many funds the high fund Anatomists get when you're playing on low starting funds. So yeah, we're just going to start. Thank you so much for joining me on this warm Saturday afternoon. Sunny Saturday afternoon is what I'm trying to say. God, can't get my words out right now. I do hugely appreciate it, as well as any support that you can you can show the channel. It means a lot to me, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Right, the Anatomists. You thought them bounty hunters at first, but they were quick to correct you in that they announced themselves as researchers. Not searchers, researchers. When you were still yet confused, they explained that they were anatomists, which did not help their efforts. Frustrated, they called you a colloquial hole, which you were proud to retort that you knew what colloquial meant. But they laughed and said that you misheard, for they were referring to you in the bird sense. What the hell is going on? This is just a crazy opening passage. With them laughing in your face, you drew your sword, and at this point they put their hands in the air, each one holding a purse filled with crowns. Some further talk. You figured out their eggheads with a keen interest on corpses. Being that you are quite talented in creating corpses yourself, they saw fit to hire you to do exactly that for them. You will traverse the land, hiring a formidable band of mercenaries, and help these peculiar men accomplish their scientific tasks. All that you ask is that they not do funny things with your body if you happen to die. The Anatomists put on warm smiles and promised they'd never do such a thing to a man they're doing business with. Each one of them looks like they've learned how to smile from a dead man, but you'll just have to take their word for it. Yeah, they look kind of deadish, kind of creepy as all hell. On second thought, promise to leave my body alone while I'm alive too. Yeah, leave me alone, you creeps. Okay, so, whoa! You start with 2,100 crowns. Holy jamoly, that is a lot of crowns for a low fund start. We can hire so many soldiers. That's awesome. And they only pay out 27 crowns per day as well. So that's really good. 50 food. That's going to last 8 days. And then 10 tools, 20 ammunition, and 10 medical supplies is quite a good starting supplies. Let's look at the men. Well, let's look at the map first, actually, as well. Oh, we started all the way up in the north. That's interesting. So we've got no choice. We basically need to go south, or we have to use the ports to travel down to either Quadim or Crumwader or Mayawick. Interesting map. Oh, there are 3 factions. Just these 2 factions' flags looks very similar. The red and gold looks very similar. So you've kind of got these guys here in the west, in the east, sorry. Then the sun guys here in the west, and then these yellow and green tree guys in the north. Tree and fish guys in the north. Yeah, not so sure about the map. It's a bit average, but we'll do our best on it. Let us take a look. Where are we? Well, no, I thought we literally started in the top right corner. That's good. We can go to Blankenstadt and see what other ports there are on the map. First off, though, let's check our brothers and see what we got. So first we have Hilmar, who is nothing. He's just an anatomist background. Let's check his stats. Yeah, he's kind of got average stats. He's quite clearly, he doesn't have very high range skill, but he has 2 stars in it. And, whoa, his melee is 62. That's pretty good, actually, with 2 stars in his melee. So he's going to finish on about 92 melee skill. And about 76 ranged. So that's not that great for ranged at all. He's clearly meant to be a hybrid, but I really don't like hybrids. I'd much rather have a dedicated ranged unit or a dedicated 2-handed unit rather than a mixed polearm crossbow hybrid that so many people rate really highly. I don't like hybrids at all. I seldom ever use them, but if the shirt fits, and quite clearly this is a shirt that's supposed to fit this guy, he is supposed to be a hybrid from the start, so we're going to make him a hybrid. Now, I don't actually have a build for hybrids, as so to speak. These are the builds that I use. I use tanks, heavy and light. I use snipers, which is obviously a ranged bowman. I use throwers because throwers are insanely powerful. And then I transition into the 2-handed infantry. You want, by the end of the game, you want 12 2-handers, basically, is what you're looking for. Because heavy armored 2-handers are easily the most powerful units in the game. But again, I split them between heavy and light, depending on what stats they roll. If they roll initiative, then I give them light. I make them light 2-handers. If they roll defense, then I try and make them frontline 2-handers. But yeah, and then we also have a duelist, which is similar to the 2-hander. Ninja is just a fun unit that's really good with a dagger used for taking down hedge knights and farming gear and stuff like that. But if you get a guy with high attack, good defense, and high initiative, then ninjas can easily become some of the most powerful units in the game. Great for taking down orc warlords because they use the dagger to puncture through the armor, and it every puncture wound makes them do a morale check, and you can easily, within 3 hits, get a warlord down from normal to fleeing, and it just takes them out of the game immediately. Same for hedge knights, you can get them down to fleeing immediately. Yeah, ninjas are great units, they're a lot of fun. And then finally the bannerman is a pretty standard bannerman build. So yeah, that's the builds we're going to be using for the playthrough guys. Like I said, I don't have a specific hybrid build, so this guy we're just going to have to wing it as we go along, I suppose. Yeah. We'll just build from scratch because he's level 1. All our bros are level 1. Right, this guy is bloodthirsty. I suppose that's cool. All kills are fatalities if the weapon allows. And he is useless. His stars are terrible. He's got high initiative, high health, and then only 58 melee skill with 1 star in it. So he's going to finish on about, if we're lucky, yeah, 80. He'll finish on about 85, probably, which really isn't very good for late game. And he doesn't have any particular traits or qualities or... I can't really think what to do with him. He's nothing, really. He doesn't have anything. He's got no defense, barely good attack. He's got hit points, but that's it. Let's see him without his clothes. Get your clothes off, son. Get your kit off. Yeah, he just has really high initiative. That's it. Nothing else. He starts with a dagger, so he's just going to be a weak ninja. He's just going to be a very weak ninja. That's the best we can do with him. Just give him shitloads of initiative and dodge. And then... Oh, hey, Giant Dad. How you doing, man? What, use this guy as a backliner? Yeah. Yeah, you could be right. Backline two-hander, but his attack just isn't very good. His attack's not really high enough. I suppose it's better than getting him killed right at the start. Weak ninja. Do I want to use him as a weak ninja? They need more defense if they're going to be a ninja because they're nimble. They need quite high defense because they're frontline and nimble. So yeah, we'll use him as a backliner. Giant Dad, did you want this to be your character? I'm happy to rename him. In the meantime, let's look at our third and final character. Siegfried. Oh, we've got Drunkard. Great. Nah, I want to be a tank. Okay, we'll just leave this guy as Wolford is then. No worries, mate. This guy is going to be a tank, obviously. Got Drunkard, so he does 10% more damage, has 5% more resolve. But he also has reduced skill because of it. But his skill wasn't particularly great. It was 61, but no stars in it. So yeah, this guy's definitely a tank. He's only got 49 hit points, which is quite low. But we're going to shore that up. Because every single level, he's going to get defense, health, and fatigue. His resolve's already pretty good, and he's got 2 stars in it, so we can get plenty of resolve if we want later. So yeah, let's Siegfried. This guy is tank. So Giant Dad, did you want this to be your character? So we've got 2 backliners and a tank already. Interesting. What are these? Tome of Beasts. A treatise. Treatise on the beasts of the world. Coded nodes. Filled to the margins. In sections of the most interesting and real creatures. Track your research on the beasts of the world worth nothing. And you can't click on them. Okay. Take me. Calware Sons. Take you where? Where would you like to be taken, Calais? And then this is obviously, yeah, Greenskin research notes, Ledger of the Dead, tracks your findings on undead, and Book of Legends tracks your research into mythical creatures. So I guess men don't count. I guess you can't anatomize men because there isn't a book for it. Known Cheater, what's up, mate? How you doing? You all right? Welcome to the stream. And what's this? This is interesting. Apotheosis potion. Apotheosis is the conversion of man to God for anyone who's interested. You want to be frontline. You want this guy to be your character, do you? Instead of Siegfried, we have Calais Wersons. I don't think we can fit that in all the way. So we're going to have Calais for short. All good, thanks. Good. Glad to hear that. So, Known Cheater, did you want one of these guys to be your characters, or did you want to be a sniper again? It's going to be a while before we can afford a sniper. But we've got Kilmer, who's the hybrid character. He's going to be a backline, polearm, crossbow user with quick hands. And then we've got Wolf, who's the backline boy. I'm happy to give you either. We've currently got Kale now as the tank. Giant Dad hasn't replied, so maybe he's gone already. But the tank's now gone, unfortunately for him. He might have to wait until we get another tank. Up to you. Oh no, Giant Dad is still around. Basically, the way I understand the book is when you kill something after the battle, you automatically dissect it and get stuff. Oh, what? As in stuff, like stuff in your inventory? Like you get extra pickups at the end of the fight? The hybrid can have the bandages. Now, we've got no weapons whatsoever. This is the only weapon we have, apart from the dagger. I want to be backliner. Okay. Which one? Hybrid or backline boy? Wolf, the backline boy, yeah? Okay, cool. Thanks for clarifying that, Giant Dad. That's good to know. So let's get going. We're going to head straight to the nearest town because we've got no equipment, no weapons, but we've got tons of cash. Right, so first thing we need to do is pick up some cheap gear. They didn't have any moderators, did they? Modifiers, no. Good. Hybrid means he runs on gas and electric. Yeah, he could do if you wanted him to. Could add that as the character's lore. No, hybrid means he uses a crossbow. He's a ranged and a melee character. So we'll show up his every single level will be melee attack, ranged attack, and then something else, probably fatigue. And then you give him a crossbow and a polearm. And use quick hands to swap between the two. So you shoot with the crossbow, then use quick hands to swap to the polearm and attack with the polearm on the same turn. You want to be the hybrid? Yeah, no worries, mate. A lucky warfork would be nice. Yeah, a warfork this early would be very nice. Okay, so we've got Known Cheater, the hybrid. And it was Wolf, wasn't it, this guy? It is pretty strong. I'm not a big fan of them because they're kind of an average... They're an average jack of all trades in both categories. I prefer having as you know, I prefer having a dedicated sniper and then a dedicated two-hander rather than a mix of the two. But they can be pretty strong. Yeah, they're good human killers. So yeah, Known Cheater the hybrid, Wolf the backline boy, and we're checking the market. There is a warfork, but it's insanely expensive. Gundire, the immortal, welcome back, mate. So interested in seeing how the researching dead bodies is in the game. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. There is a cheap pitchfork, which we need, don't we, for the back line boy? Yeah, we need a pitchfork, so we're going to get that for him. Because that's only 77. Oh, I forgot to check what armor they're wearing, actually. What armor is this? 100 and 120. That's not bad for a start. What's this? 70. That's pretty good. Only take 50% of damage inflicted by harmful miasmas. That's completely pointless. It's a cool trait, don't get me wrong, but having it on a 70 helmet is completely pointless because you don't fight. The only harmful miasmas you get, as far as I'm aware, are against the undead priests, and you don't fight them until late game when you've got stronger armor than 70 helmet. If you do some missions for the village, will it get cheap enough? It will get cheaper, but I don't think it will get cheap enough. Like 500 is a lot. You can pick up a Warfork for like 140 early game if it's broken. And they're not that much better than a pitchfork. It's 40 to 60, and that's 30 to 50. It's only 10 more damage. It does have increased chance of hitting because it's a spear, but that's it. It's the increased chance of hit that you want, and I'm not sure I want to pay 500 for that. 500 is like 3 men early game. I might consider it. We'll see how cheap it gets after we do the missions. Yeah, so that's the helmet's not bad. 65, okay. And what are you wearing? Only 30. Oh, bloody hell. 30 and 40. Yeah, we need to be careful about that. That's yeah, before we pick anything else up, let's see if we can do a mission. Delivery. Day to the west. Well, that'll take us to a different town, so we can probably do that, but follow the tracks we need to hire more men for. Some way to the south. That we can do. If you need a meat shield, I'm your man. Yeah, we discovered that yesterday, Gundire. We are, in fact, going to get a couple of meat shields here. We've got a bit more money to play with this time, so we don't need to be quite so cheap on the men. Oh, a brawler, though, for 180, definitely. See, they've got nice units here. They've got nice, cheap beggars. There's a really cheap servant. And a brawler. I love a good brawler. So we're going to hire the brawler. Let's see what we got. Absolutely nothing. Total garbage. You didn't get stars anywhere. You got 3 stars on completely pointless stats. So this is our first meat boy. Let me know if any of you want any of these characters that I'm hiring at the moment. And I'll happily assign them new names. 110 for a flagellant. I'm not sure flagellants are very good. I think they have reduced health or something because they've been smacking themselves around. So I'm not sure I want the flagellant. Yeah, there was a thief on the bottom as well. I just want to have a look at the caravan hand quickly. Because caravan hands are pretty good. He comes with good armor, or lamella armor, and a good dagger. So that would take it down to about 300. So 300 for a caravan hand and 8 a day is pretty good. I might consider getting a caravan hand because they can be really good early game. Thieves can be good as well, good tanks. So yeah, I'm definitely hiring the thief. Oh, and he did. Look at that. Look at that. A fantastic tank. We've got athletic. He's got 60 hit points with 1 star in it. He's got 100 fatigue. His resolve is a bit low, but he's got 2 stars in it, so we can shore that up quite quickly. And he's got fantastic defense. He's got 10 deep defense and 2 stars in it. So, Giant Dad, you wanted to be a tank, right? And you mentioned the thief, so would you like this as your character? Yeah, it's a good shout. He's probably going to live. I'm going to be careful with him because he is going to be an amazing tank. Heavy tank. Giant Dad is the name of a tank. You are absolutely right. Yeah. And he's actually a better tank than the starting guy, I think. Or they'll be about the same because he's got an extra star. So by the end, they'll both be about as good as each other. We definitely need to get him some gear. I'll probably give him this stuff since Wolf is an unnamed character and he's also in the back line. This is our next best gear. Wolf's in the back line, so he's unlikely to take it. I am going to buy more stuff, obviously, in a second. Let's see. I can't really afford the caravan hand if I'm to get armor for all the rest of these guys. As much as I'd like to hire him, I think we're just going to get these cheap units here. Just for trash. Just for as some extra bodies. Like, men for 70, for example, is... yeah, some shields. You're absolutely right. Exactly. I need to get some gear. But I am going to hire the 2 really cheap men. Just have a look. Because... Whoa, this guy's got 9 defense because he's a midget. We got Dieter, who... Yeah, he's just another meat shield. And Guntram is, of course, an insecure meat shield. Look at that resolve. An insecure 26 meat shield. Okay, so we've hired all the men we want. We definitely don't want to hire more than that. 7's more than enough. Now we need to buy ourselves some gear. Let's go do this mission first. I probably should have done the mission before I hired the men. But it's only taken our crowns up by about 30, so that's not too bad. At least something to poke enemies for me and the frontliner. Yeah, maybe I should buy gear before wandering off into the wilds. I just wanted to do this contract to get them friendlier and get the prices down. But we'll see if we can buy anything for cheap for now and then pick up the more expensive stuff afterwards. Like this, for instance. Actually, that's not that cheap. It's only 2 for 2. Durability out. We could definitely do with a cheap spear. And a shield. We need to get you some kind of ranged weapon. There are literally no ranged weapons here. There's a throwing spear, but then you throw it and use it, and it's just 100 gold down the drain. Could get you a cheap... We could get you a sling for 100. At least that would give you actually a bow for 141. And then how much is this quiver? 45. So that's 186. It's actually cheaper than the sling if we buy that for you. So we'll do that. So you've now got a bow to start you off with a ranged stuff. All of the characters that I actually really like, all of the named characters have something. This guy, Giant Dad, we just need to give you a shield. I'll keep you in reserve until... Not in reserve, but, you know, I'll keep you out of combat until you've got a shield. And then these guys, Guntram is a meat boy. Something I've noticed, there's 10-second delay in the chat. Yes, it's because I'm using Restream chat. I stream on a laptop, which means I've only got one screen, which means I can't have well, it might be the norm, but also it could be because I'm using Restream chat. I don't have 2 screens up, so I can't have YouTube running on the second screen monitoring the chat that way. So there might be a bit of a delay, but I'll do my best to keep track of everything you guys are saying. I'd like to be whatever. Gundai, I'll try and get you a relatively decent character. As funny as it was yesterday, you dying twice and coming back to life twice. This guy might be good because he's got good defense. He's a meat boy, but he's got a good defense meat boy. So this can be your character. Gundaya the Undying. It has a nice ring to it. We'll have to get you some proper armor. Right, so we still got 900. Oh, this is a good find. 63. Gundaya the what? The Zack? Yeah. Midget. Let's get him get him a leather cap, an Akaton cap, and a dagger, and he's just gonna run around shanking people in the balls when they're not looking. He'll just run up and stab them in the nuts, and then run off. All right, now that that's established and we've done everything, I'm just gonna save it in case it crashes or anything like that. These are the Anatomists, right? Anatomists. Let's kill some brigands. Yes, we are going to go. Well, I wouldn't say we're ready for killing brigands yet. I'd like to go to another town and get a few more bits of gears. Like, I'd like to get this guy a shield. Giant Dad's not going anywhere without a shield. I'd like some more armor for Gundaya, and I'd like a proper weapon for Guntram and a bit more armor for them because they're wearing basically loincloths. Gundaya is literally a midget in a loincloth with a dagger at the moment. South and around the region of Northern Reaches. Okay, so it's going to be down here somewhere. Yeah, that was nice and easy. Some ancient legionaries. No way. Screw that. Not fighting legionaries at this stage. They will absolutely annihilate us. There literally is nothing worth buying here anymore. So we'll just pick up that contract and go to the next town. Deliver cargo to about a day to the west by road. Tenda or Tonda, where's that? Tonda, yeah, perfect. It's the next town over. Let's do it. No need for more. Chat is strong. Yes. I wonder about that. Let's go to Tonda. I'm not playing Iron Man, so we can fuck about a bit more. It's a bit more enjoyable if you're not playing Iron Man. So if we do end up getting into a fight that we can't handle, we can just load it. I don't mind doing that. I'm not playing for the difficulty of it. I'm just playing to they've got disappearing villagers, terrified villagers, so they won't have any men for hire. They might have some good stuff. Secure hidden temple. They might have some good stuff for trade in the market. Legionary spawn already. It's not even day 10. Yeah, I've noticed that Battle Brothers has been fucking me around lately. Like I had in the Oath Takers the other day was yesterday. It was day 6 or something, and I got attacked by 9 raiders, brigand raiders on day 6. It was crazy. I got absolutely eliminated. I was doing a caravan contract and got attacked by 9 of them. 5 of them were raiders and 4 of them were thugs. But they were like metal adorned, pike wielding, two-handed clubbing raiders on day 5. It was crazy. Is there an upgraded version of the sling, like an infinite ammo range better than the sling? Or maybe a way to maximize the sling? I'm just wondering if it's viable mid-game. Unfortunately not, no. There's no upgrade. You'd think they'd have put like a catapult or something in, yeah, but the sling is very much just a starting game weapon. I'm just going to save it before we do this, and then we're going to try this contract. Since it's nighttime, we're going to try and secure Hidden Temple, which is just down here. Although it's going to be against undead, and we're probably just going to get annihilated. 5 Orc Young and a Berserker at day 6. That's crazy. There's Undead afoot. Yeah, I know. I don't know if they've, with the DLC, they've patched it or something and made it, like, much stronger. Made it much harder, but I'm not sure. So it's 7v7, and 2 of our boys... One boy doesn't even have a weapon, and one boy has a dagger. This probably is not going to go well. It's nighttime as well, so we're not going to hit any of our arrows. Oh, I meant to spear wall with him. Bugger it. Bugger it. Millennium Hand and Shrimp. Bugger it. Yeah, this guy has a butter knife and that's it. Giant Dad, your time to shine. You got 1 hit. Not bad. Before you came here, you should have waited till morning to shop. Yep, you're absolutely right. That's why I saved it. This is just a fun thing. This is just to see how our boys do against a pack of undead when they're basically unharmed. If they all die, I'll load it. Don't worry about it. This is just me fucking around. Yeah, wait. Wait, and then shoot the guy with the spear. This guy with the spear is the scariest. He already got bit. That I don't like either. Right, this guy's going to step in and we've got to keep him away. Until he's got no armor left. Save scumming is how I got my name. Yeah, but it was a deliberate... Fair enough. It was a deliberate save scum, though. Like, it's not something that I'm... This is a fight I'm going to load regardless if we win or not, is what I'm saying. Even if we win this fight and we do really well, I'm going to load it. This was just because earlier, Callie said no need for anything. We can handle it as chat members, so... Don't worry, I'm going to load this even if we win the fight. Even if no one dies. But someone is going to die. Mark, don't. This guy's already based. Punch that zombie! You punch that zombie in the face! Oh, you had to hit him in the head, didn't you? Right. Oh, known cheater saves the day. Once again. No, maybe not. He got clubbed to death. Punching a zombie to death. Funny. Kale is right, though. We are strong boys. You are. You're doing really well. Only one of you's gone down. Well, not even... None of you. None of the chat members have gone down. Just the meat boy went down. Giant Dad is absolutely crushing it. Oh, no, that's Kale, sorry. Giant Dad's in the... Well, you're all crushing it, to be honest. You can stay out of it. They just don't stop. Go Gundaya with your dagger. Very nice. And Kale for the win. Beautiful. So we just lost Guy Gisla Meat Boy, who I don't particularly want to lose for no reason. But we did get the helmet. We got the padded kettle helm, and we got a pitchfork. And we got 100 crowns. Guntram the Iron Fist. Maybe I won't load it. Do you guys want me to load it or not? I did say I would load it, just because that was a fuck around mission, just to see how powerful we were. But if you guys want, I'll just carry on, and I won't save scum. It's up to you. So we got potion of leather skin, worth nothing. When consumed, this powerful concoction... Let's move it here so I can read it. When consumed, this powerful concoction alters the flesh to react immediately to sudden blows, protecting the body from severe injury. Don't mind the smell. That's just a sign of its potency. The threshold to sustain injuries on getting hit is increased by 33%. Oh, that's cool. So this is what you're talking about. This is the kind of stuff that you get from combat, is it? Wait before you reload. Go see how cheap the stuff is at the town. Well, that's seriously save scumming, Giant Dad. That's really manipulating the save files. I think I'll just carry on. It's fine. Yeah, Gundai says let's carry on. The first guy was bad anyways. Yeah, I don't mind save scumming, especially because there isn't any series or anything. Yeah, exactly. I'm not bothered. I'm not trying to like make this a serious playthrough. I'm just dicking about. Let's just go back. We only lost a meat boy. You can now have this. This is what, 140, and this is 120. And this is 70. So Gundaya, you get the 70. And then this is a 40. So this guy's only 30. No, that's a 40 as well. Okay. Lovely. And you can take the pitchfork. How long do you stream today? Probably about 3 or 4 hours I aim to go for. You've got a good few hours to go yet, mate. Don't worry. No longer has terrified villagers. Basically, the way you get strong with the Anatomists is with steroids. Yeah, seems that way. You can't sell this stuff for anything either. That's quite interesting. Oh, tools are super cheap and we need them. So I'm going to buy 2 of them. And we got food for 2 more days. So I'm going to buy some grain. That takes us up to 4 days. Takes us up to 6 days. I'll just buy enough to last for 9 days. Yeah, that's good. Oh, look at this. Lamellar armor for 117. That's really good. We're going to buy that. And that's basically it. There we go. Warfork for 295. That's what I'm talking about. Way cheaper. So we're going to buy that as well. That's a really good deal. Nice cheap Warfork. What's this? 45 for 62. Yeah, we're going to pick that up. And then another shield we need as well. For Giant Dad. Now Giant Dad can take his place on the front line. That's only 65, so we'll give him the 80. That's 100. So Gundaya gets the cheaper stuff. Wolf gets that. Gundaya the Undying. You can have a pitchfork and rotate with Giant Dad. You can have a dagger instead of a club. Actually, I know I like the club. We'll give the dagger to one of you guys for farming purposes. 18. Oh, Giant Dad, you've got 25 defense already. quite happy with that. We just need a bit more armor for these two. And for known cheater as well. But there isn't any here. That's quite... Could buy that. 194 for some Lamella armor. Yes, I will actually buy that. So this guy's got a bit more protection. He's got 20 and these are 20 and 10, yeah. Alright. That's everything we can do here. There's literally nothing. Oh, any men? We can't afford it, but... Oh, there's a brawler for 180. Can we afford it? I might come back for him. I don't have the gear for another fighter anyway. Yeah, I don't have any weapons or armor, so there's no point. Let's just save our crowns. Let's go up to... we won't be able to get a contract from up there, so let's not go up. Let's go down to Grunwasser. I have an idea for the start. Give the potion to the meat shields for testing. Yeah. If we don't know what they do, definitely. Who should I give this to? Apotheosis potion gives you 1 hit point and 1 fatigue. It's not great. I mean, it's fine, but are you guys drinking your coffees? I'm on Diet Coke, actually. I'm not a coffee drinker. I like I get my caffeine from Diet Coke. Copious amounts of Diet Coke. Apotheosis potion. This fantastic concoction is the pinnacle of what research on human anatomy has yielded. The few who know of its existence claim that to consume it is to ascend to a higher state of being, something beyond a mere human. Well, I say Giant Dad gets that because he's our best tank, right? And it's hit points and fatigue. Mutates the body, causing sickness, though. Giant Dad, do you want it? We're going to mutate you so that you're even bigger, Giant Dad. Okay. So, yeah, further mutations will cause a longer period of sickness. Okay. Whoa. Blasphemy, go get your blessed coffee. What are you, a coffee bean? You're a coffee salesman now, known cheater. Whoa, you're really sick. Struck with sickness and disease, this character isn't feeling well at all and hardly in a condition to fight. If the fever doesn't take him, he'll probably pass in time. Blimey. We'll heal in 1 to 3 days. I hope it heals and you don't die. That would suck if you died. 25% off everything. Well, I'm not risking while you're sick, that's for certain. So you can go to the back. There we go. We need to hire another... We should have hired that guy to be a meat shield in the front. Whatever. We need the cook ASAP. Yes, we do. We need everything. We need the blacksmith, the cook, all of it. It's all good. Disappearing villagers, so they probably won't have anyone. Oh, there's a beggar for 30. I can't resist. Beggar for 30. Yes, you are hired. You can get a man for 30 crowns. You take that shit. Oh, so the potions are permanent. I thought it was temporary. Is it? I don't think it's temporary. Oh, he's no longer sick. Bloody hell, Giant Dad. You've got one hell of a constitution. No, it's permanent. So he's got apotheosis, +1 hit point, +1 fatigue. But the sickness is gone. As you can see, there's no longer a thing there. And we just had the midday tick, so it healed in like half a day. You're back, son. You're back to where you were at, but with 1 extra hit point and 1 extra fatigue. Yeah, 2 cultists as well. We can't afford them right now, but we might grab them at some point. What did we get? With the beggar. We got a dumb, optimistic beggar who doesn't have anything anywhere. Yeah, he's got ranged defense. Congratulations, mate. No one can hit you with a bow, but your resolve is terrible. Your fatigue is awful. Your hit points are low. You got no melee skill, and your defense is okay. So, Steiner is going to be beggar meat. What's that? That's 5. You can have a 20 and a hat. Yeah, the 2 cultists are pretty cool, but at this price, we obviously can't afford it right now. So let's check the market, see if we can get any weaponry for cheap. Not really. We can get a cudgel. Just so he's got something to hit with. He can at least stun stuff now. Change his name to Stainer. Stainer? What, with an A instead of an I? Instead of an E? Is that better? Stainer. He's a stainer because he pisses his piss stains, right? He pisses himself a lot, I'm guessing. Will I become a monster if I abuse potion usage? I don't know if you become a monster. It just said, I guess so. It says further mutations will cause a longer period of sickness. So I don't think you get more mutations. I think what it means is the +1 hit points and +1 fatigue is counted as a mutation. So if you give him another potion of apotheosis, he'll get +2 hit points and +2 fatigue, but he'll then get sick for longer. So instead of healing in 1 to 3 days, it'll take like a week to heal. And then eventually, if he gets the potion, he might die. If he drinks too many apotheosis potions, he'll die. Exactly. Yeah, my pleasure, known cheater. We need to pick up this work, whatever it is. Obtain Forefather's Scroll. Oh, that's perfect. We can just run away from that. And then this, hunt down with terrorizers. We can do that just by drawing them onto the road because there's a trading caravan coming with 10 people. Okay, during camp, our first ambition will be forging a bond of friendship. Always do that one first because it takes the least amount of time. It takes barely anything. Perfect. We've got 5 nachos on the road. They're going to come and attack us with the caravan. We should be able to handle this, no problem. 6 nachos. And they're all small as well, so this should be easy. You're going to move back because I don't want you dying. Actually, just stay there. Open fire, known cheater. Oh, I was hoping that would be a kill. Good shot, though. Don't think you die. You just get debuffs like crazy for a good while. Yeah, exactly. So that sickness debuff that we saw would last for like, well, would last for a long time. Oops, I meant to finish with him, not space, not wait. Oh, insta-kill. Oh, giant dad. He's taking a hit. Dummy AI. I was going to go there and attack him. Now you're just getting in the way and stealing all the kills. Nice kill. Oh, known cheater coming in for one as well. He's got good armor, and I don't want them getting on the bodies. Same with Giant Dad. I don't want them getting on the bodies, and he's got fairly good armor. You can shield wall there. So I don't want you being exposed. You can move there and spear wall. Unless, can you treat sickness at a temple? Good question. We'll have to find that out. We'll find that out on the next potion you drink. He doesn't have the armor. He'll get one hit. Yeah. Cool, mate. Cool. You get plenty of them, so celebrate away. Celebrate away. Giant dad for the finish. Beautiful. We got all the kills, I think. And we also got a potion of something or other. No levels yet, but we did get this thing, the potion of flesh knitting. If one divorces the horror of the act from its utility, there are few phenomena more marvelous. Oops, move my mouse then. More marvelous in nature than the Natzara's ability to recover by eating the flesh of the dead. No longer, now man himself may take on such qualities, and without committing crimes of conscience to boot. Reduces the time it takes to heal from an injury by 1 day, down to a minimum of 1 day. Cool, that's really useful. So once again, Nachtzaras are worth hunting and killing in the mid game in masses, because now you get this potion of flesh knitting as well as the horns and teeth to make Nachtzara necklaces to give your men more resolve. So it just makes them even more valuable for hunting. Why do you have my guy with throwing axes on the series? I've been waiting to ask about this but forgot. Why not have him only with bow and arrows? I have throwing axes because they're more powerful. They do more damage. So the bow and arrow is useful for shooting long range against necromancers and sniping high value targets and things like that. But giving him throwing axes, he has slightly less range, but the damage on them is significantly higher. And I think they're legendary throwing axes, aren't they? As well, to boot. If I remember correctly. So it's good to swap between the two, basically. If you're going for a long range target, you pick the bow. And if you're going for close range, you try and use the axes. Let's have a round of drinks, lads. Gundire is now drunk. Gundire, you would, wouldn't you? You don't know how much longer you've got to live. So you just plow them down and get as wasted as possible. Obtain forefathers. Yeah, we can do that, no problem. Because we just need to grab it and then run away. Oh, someone attacked us. That's unfortunate. We got attacked by the camp that we were just going to. 10 of them as well. And I just saw 2 of them waited their turn. So we've got Geist. So we need to get the fuck out of here. That is really annoying. The camp that we were just going to obtain the seal from spawned a unit of soldiers just as we approached. So we didn't have time to run away from them because they appeared right in front of us, right on the map. Yeah, I wonder what we get from these as well, mate. I'm curious. But that won't be till late game, so we have to decide first whether we like the the Oath Takers more, or if we enjoy the Anatomists. I personally think the Anatomists will be better because you get the variety. It wasn't ghosts, it was something else. I couldn't see what it was though. Here we go, the undead spawned. Oh, it was just few Nashingers. So it was Nashzaras and many armored Widergangers, but there's 10 of them. Do we think we could handle that, boys? I'm not sure we could. The Nashzaras would die no problem. There were 2 Nashzaras, so that leaves 8 zombies that are armored. I'm not sure we could handle eight armored zombies at night. Let's go around them. Let's lure them away and then go around them. Whee! Round the undead, round the undead. Yeah, there's no way we can handle 15 of them. 15 armor was just when we've only got spears and stuff. We've got the object we came for. We'll get our payday. Let's just get the fuck out of here. And there's always the chance that we don't kill the Nachzaras and they jump on a corpse, eat a corpse, and then become a level 2 Nachzara. And then even worse, a level 3 Nachzara. And we really can't fight anything like that at this point. Look at that lot. That wasn't even including the 10 from here. 2 for 1. That's good odds for me, mate. For me, I can take care of them. Not at night time, you can't, mate. No, no, no. Go down. Go down. Go in through the marsh, please. Yeah, thank you. Jeez, we almost went up and got caught by them again. So we'll get on the path quickly and then we'll get the fuck out of here. I saw footprints down there as well. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Hex encounters human or a monster. Presumably monster. But again, we'll have to wait and see. Perfect. Then I have high spirits, so everything will be cheaper. Still all really expensive. And there's nothing worth buying here. Shield for 103 isn't that cheap. No one needs a shield at the moment. Drunk. Oh, 2 skull contract. What's this? Caravan work. Escort Caravan to Hohenschanz, about a day to the west. To where there? Hohenschanz. No, that is friggin' miles away. It doesn't even have a road going to it. Huh! There's no road. That's the first I've ever seen that. The first town I've ever seen without a road going to it. How are you supposed to get there with caravans? That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to take this quest just for curiosity and science. I'm going to save it first because I don't really feel like doing the quest itself. Hohenschanz, yeah. Hohenschanz. It's right there. I guess it just comes across the mountains or something. I don't particularly want to do this contract because I know there's undead here the way we've just left them. And I saw footprints in the forest there. And that's not including the enemies that it will spawn for the quest. So I say we just go to this place instead. My guy has the confidence of a boa that never left the castle walls. Let him get beat up a little and he'll realize what's up. Yeah, but you might die. I've become the very thing I swear to destroy, role players. There is a road, it's just hidden in the swamp. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. It's there, isn't it? Come down from there and then along there. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, no, Cheetah, I'm not going to let you die to just get some, like, curb your ego experience points. Get that ego in check, boy. You're too valuable to die. Here we go, barbarians. 9 of them. Some of them are warhounds, so we'll probably have 3 less. So there'll be about 6 thralls. I think we can handle that. This guy will probably die. This guy will probably die. Wolf and Stainer. Stainer's already peeing himself at the sight of this many barbarians. We're going to come off and fight them in the marsh. Oh, fuck. We started surrounded. Why does it do that? And sometimes when you fight in a marsh, you don't get surrounded, and other times you do. And it really blows. We need to rush this guy because he's got throwing weapons. Known cheater, you need to move. This guy needs to move. Needs to at least move onto land, basically. Giant dad can't make it onto land. I don't know why we started surrounded. It's peculiar. Some fights, this guy's just going to double throw into Stainer and kill him, I can tell. I should have, I've completely messed this fight up, haven't I? Barbarians in the south. Okay, this game needs to chill a bit. Yeah, tell me about it. Go there. I don't want Gundire to get thrown down. So you need to come here to stop this guy from throwing a Gundire. They've all got throwing weapons is the problem. Fucking stun. He's going to throw and kill. Yeah, there goes Stainer. Fuck's sake. 31. 22. Go for the 31s. Now we're all spread out, so we can't concentrate focus fire like I wanted to. I've got no idea why we've ended up spread out like this. It's sometimes when you get attacked in the swamp, it automatically spreads you out and you get ambushed from all directions. Other times it's just a normal, you're on the left, they're on the right, and you face each other. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I assumed it would be. But we are in dire straits here because we're all spread out and surrounded and stuff. We just have to hope for luck. You need to pull out your pitchfork because you've got a dog on you now. So pray for luck, guys. What's that, 55%? Yeah, I think it's reload time. Yeah, there goes another one. We're probably going to die here. I don't know why it spread us out like that. I still don't understand. Out of all the hours I've played Battle Brothers, the one mechanic I don't understand is when it randomly spreads you out in the swamp. It's like we were marching along the road. We saw some soldiers coming towards us. We fell back tactically into the swamp to hold them off from a distance. And then somehow we just end up surrounded and all spread out. It doesn't make sense with what we were doing. If we were wandering through the swamp and like 2 guys came from other direction and attacked us, then I could understand the game's logic. But it just randomly throws you into this fight where you're spread out, and it's just a bit silly. Because in no situation would you do this to yourselves. Well, my confidence is over already. Yeah. He's running away now. How's that for a confidence curb? You happy now? You're probably about to get javelin, though. We could have handled this fight no problem if we hadn't been spread out in the swamp. No, not really. Oh, no! Was that Giant Dad? It was. No, it was Kel. And then you two are fleeing now. It's just Giant Dad's all that left. Hold the line, Giant Dad. Oh, there goes Known Cheater. Giant Dad hasn't taken a hit yet. Oh, he's taken one on his head. Anyway, let's load this. This is pointless. It's a slaughter. Let's load the autosave and see if we get a different battle where we're not all spread out. Yeah, that's better. We're still kind of being ambushed in the middle of a swamp, but it's definitely better than it was. We're at least on dry ground now. Yeah, exactly. Stuck in the mud. Oh shit, this guy changed from quick hands and jumped on him. I don't like that. Oh, nice! Wolf just takes him out though. That fork paying for itself already. Was that a dog that went in there? Did you guys see? Was it a dog or a person? That was a person. Can wait for that attack. You need to stop him from throwing weapons, basically. From that close, he'll just double javelin someone down. Can wait. Oh dear, I don't like that. Wolf Boy's in trouble. Okay, it's time for you to pull out your pitchfork. Dodge it, Wolf! Dodge it! Oh god, so much damage! Wolf killed him though, nice. Damn it. Known Cheater's got stunned. Let's see how you like it, I'll just kill him. Much easier, yeah. Good, he's out of throwing axes. Wait, I just thought of something. Since we can get stats from the potions, if you give some attack to the tanks, they will get more useful. If you can get attacks, yeah, definitely. Oh, I see. You mean give them attack rather than health and fatigue, and then get health and fatigue from the potions. Yes, I see what you're saying. That is true, but you only get +1 and +1 fatigue and +1 health. Whereas when you get them health and fatigue on the level up, they can get 3 or 4, which means they just it would take way too many potions to get them up to the point that they were tanky enough to then give them melee stats on top of it, if that makes sense. It depends how many potions you get throughout the game, how many you can give a person before they're sick for a hugely long period of time, if they die from that sickness in the end, ultimately, if they die from being mutated too much. Only on good rolls, at least. Yeah, if you get bad rolls, then yeah, I can see what you're saying, but it would be a gamble because once you've assigned stat points to your character when they level up, you don't get those stat points back to reassign them. There's no way to do that. There's only one potion in the game, which is really difficult to get and arduous to get in order to reset your stats. And even then, it doesn't reset stats, it resets perks. So there's no way of resetting your stats. So if you got a really good tank, let's say 3-star in defense, 3-star in fatigue, and 3-star in health, and then you started putting 1s and 2s into his melee attack, assuming that you could get health from the potions, then if you didn't get enough potions or whatever, then he just wouldn't be a very good tank in the end, and you would have wasted that character, if that makes sense. It's best to just build strengths that you know that you're going to have than to try and gamble on potions. I can see what you're saying, though. There might be a way to utilize it. I don't know. I just don't think, from where I'm standing at this point, there is. We'll have to see what some of the Uber players do with them later on. Hey, look at that. Everyone survived. That was a much better engagement than the last one, obviously, as you can tell. Look at that. Leveled ups for everyone apart from Pistainer. Look at that. We got loads of money. We got 2 things to sell. We got tools, a couple of spears. Absolutely beautiful. Stainer, congratulations. You've been promoted. You now get a spear. Same with Meat Boy. Guntram gets a spear. You need to come off because you're basically dead. And this is... Oh, you got some 45 armor as well. That can go on Known Cheater. 40 and 50. Known Cheater now gets a bear hat. Look how savage you look. You barbarian. $30 and 40. And that's 20 and that's 10, right? Or 20, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we weren't all pissing around 10 meters away from each other. Exactly, it doesn't make any sense. You're all marching down a road and then you retreat tactically into the woods, into the marsh. And then suddenly you're all like spread out in like a 20-meter radius, stuck in the mud and confused and like surrounded by enemies. It just doesn't play right. So that always confused me. But heavy tank, giant dad, you get defense, fatigue, and health. Actually, I want to give you a bit of resolve. You need to have at least 40 resolve. So health and resolve there. Just like IRL. Well, if that's what you're like in IRL, mate, then I don't trust you to be my bro, that's for certain. We wouldn't make very good soldiers, I don't think, any of us. And then for perk, you take student, because I want you to level up faster. Guntram's just a meat boy. He gets attack, defense, and health. He gets 9 lives. Kale is the tank again, gets defense. What? Only a 3 on a defense when he rolled 3 stars? What is this bullshit? Should at least be a 4. It's supposed to be max rolling. What is going on here? Health and then fatigue. And then student as well. Gundire the Undying gets attack, defense, and health. And since you're Undying, we're going to give you 9 lives to keep you alive. Giving you survival. Who do you think will get injured the most? Because I say give them the Natso potion. Is it permanent, though, is my question. Yeah, it mutates the body causing sickness. I see. So it is permanent buff for them. Potion of leather skin. Good question. Who's going to get injured the most? I would say one of the tanks again, but I don't want to take you out of combat. I don't want to make you sick. And if I give it to Giant Dad again, who makes the most sense, he's going to be sick for even longer. We should do it, though, shouldn't we? Just to see if I can then heal that sickness at a temple, right? For science, I think we should do it. Lone Cheetah gets attack and attack since he's a hybrid. And then I'm assuming fatigue, yeah. And student. And then Wolf the back line boy gets attack, defense, and initiative. And student. Let's just save it there for a second. Right, guys, I am just going to nip to the toilet quickly. If you bear with me for just one moment. Use this time to get yourself a drink, go to the loo, get some food, do anything you need to do. But I will be back in a few minutes. I do appreciate your patience there. Thank you ever so much. Right, guys, thank you for your patience. I'm back. Let's do this. Did I save it? I can't remember. Let's save it again. We're just going to call this the new save. No, the body butchers. Body butcher? No, it's not right. We need to get ourselves a butcher. And we'll be proper body butchers. Someone who can chop up corpses for us. Knows how to do select cuts. Contract. Secure dark vault. I think we can do that. Maybe not. It's in the marsh. This guy's still injured and has no armor. Let's wait until... Hooray, the company gained renown. We fulfilled our ambition. That's good. Let's just wait until dawn. See if we can buy some proper armor for this guy. What have we got? 5 web necks. That's good XP. We can do that. Let's just check quickly what's in the market. Nothing. Literally nothing. They don't even have shields. Oh, that's appalling. That's abysmal. Oh, there's a butcher. Should we hire him? I did say we need a butcher. He's 290 though. Fuck me, that's an expensive butcher. Undead in the swamp. Nope. Yeah, I think so as well. Do we want this guy to fight? Probably not, because we might get surrounded. What's he got? Reduce hit points. He's only got 34. Yeah, he'll die. I think we can handle 5 spiders. Do we want to fight them in the woods? Probably, yeah. Whoa, they're big fatty spiders as well. 8% chance to hit. The one guy who didn't spear wall. This is still dangerous though, don't get me wrong. Spiders are nasty little fuckers in the start because you can't hit them. I say before he hits 3 in a row. 26, 20, all 26. 57, 62. Very nice. Spear wall again. Come down here and intercept. Oh, I should have done this first, really. Whatever, he can break free. Lovely jubbly. Nice little stuff. Can tell you already, I won't be hitting any spiders. I'm a spider bro. Are you? Are you a spy for the spiders? What do you reckon, lads? Do we have a spider spy? Should we throw him out? Venom blood potion. Immune to poison effects, including those of webnecks and goblins. Immune to goblins' poison effects. Fuck me, that is powerful. My goodness. As any experienced beast hunter could tell you, what makes the overgrown arachnids known as webnecks truly fearsome is their vicious poison. Well, no longer. Whatever drinks the potion need not fear the creature's venom again. Fuck me, that's nuts. You just need to drink this one potion and never again will goblins be able to poison you. Or webnecks for that matter, but mainly goblins. That is nutso. I can't believe that. That's insanely powerful. I wonder. Oh, I'm super excited now. I wonder what else you get throughout the campaign. Another question we need to answer for science is whether or not these potions stack. Can you get, can you get more than one of them at the same time? If they don't stack, at the very least, can you get 2 or 3 of them in your inventory at the same time? Or do you have to drink this one before you can then get another Venom Blood potion? Wait, did the Goblin potion give initiative and orc attack? Sorry, what? You're gonna have to phrase that again, buddy. My favorite video is on a spider colony of at least 150 strong next to my house. Whoa, that's cool, mate. Do you watch live then? Or does it like sped up version? So you can see them making the web at like times, I don't know, 100 speed or whatever it is. So you can see it all being formed. That's really cool. I like watching ants and like Discovery channels when they go into like termite mounds and ant hills and stuff like that. And you see the complexity of the tunnels that they've all built. And you see them all skittering around inside and stuff. It's really cool. Congratulations, you received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Whoop-de-bloody-do. Who cares about stuff like that? But what does it all mean, Basil? Goblin potion equals initiative and orc potion equals attack. Oh, I see. Is that what it is? So when you defeat goblins, you get a potion in your inventory which gives you plus initiative. And when you defeat orcs, you get a potion that gives you plus attack. Is that what you're asking? Because I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm not sure is the answer to that question. Can we do this? Dark Vault. Undead in the swamp. No armor still. Probably not. I say we abandon it. I didn't realize it would be in the swamp. What are our relations like with Eulenberg? It'll be House Rossenwig. There's a time lapse of them skittering around making the webs and a real time hunting a beetle 2-on-1. Whoa, cool. Ugh, giving me the heebie jeebies, but yeah, that sounds really cool. Let's just abandon the contract. There we go. We went from friendly to neutral or something, or we went slightly down on the neutral. That's fine. Sorry, we don't, Hewlenberg, we can't do that. Undead in the swamp would just be a big no-no. Let's come to Varstead, see if there's any work for us. Yeah, sorry, Giant Dad. I'm not sure what the orc potion gives you or the goblin potion gives you yet. I haven't got that far. Warehouse burnt down. A decent fire in the warehouse causes significant damage. The houses don't care about village matters, I think. Yeah, you're right. It's only noble contracts that you cancel to piss off the nobles and vice versa. So now's the perfect time for science to test this. If we can heal the sickness. Giant Dad, do you want to be immune to venom, to poison? Or would you rather have reduced injury threshold? Or have reduced injury time down thingy? You know what I'm saying. Which potion do you want to drink, if any? When I was filming them, I also had the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, I can imagine. So do you actually have to go into the nest and hold the camera and, like, film them yourself? Or do you just set a camera up somewhere on, like, a platform and let it record over a period of a few days? Let's just check the marketplace, see what prices are like. Oh, yeah, that's good. 287 and 208 for these. And then that I don't want. That I don't want. Can sell the gossamer as well. You want the nacho potion? Okay. Good choice. Good choice. Giant Dad, let's see. Nacho potion. Potion of leather skin. No, wait, sorry, not that. Where is it? There it is. Potion of flesh knitting. That's the one you want, right? Reduce the time it takes to heal from injury by 1 day down to a minimum of 1 day. That correct? Time lapse is set for some hours. The attack on the beetle, I had to get close. Yeah. Whoa, that would have creeped me out. Good play, though. Nicely done. That's the one. Okay, potion of flesh knitting it is. See, now the question is, because you've got that potion, right? It reduces the time it takes from any injury by 1 day. So this is now 1 to 3 days. It should have been 1 to 4 days, which I think was 1 day more than it was before. Is that correct? But the 1 day more that it is has been knocked off by the fact that you've now got hyperactive tissue growth going for you. I think. So each time you drink a potion, it increases the sickness by 1 day, the sickness length by 1 day. Initially, it was 1 to 3 days. Then for this one, it was 1 to 4 days, but it's gone down to 1 to 3 days because of the effects of this potion. And the next potion will be 1 to 5 days. And then the next potion will be 1 to 6 days. I can only assume. Let's see if we can heal it at the temple. No, we can't. So you can't heal sickness. So, Giant Dad, you are in fact out of the running now for 5 days. Or for 3 days, potentially. I don't want to risk losing you when you're down on everything. That's interesting to know. By the end of the stream, I'm going to be built like a brick. Yeah, definitely, mate. We can give you some of those other ones if you want in a minute. But, well, I don't want to give you too many just now because I need you. I need you in fighting. This was for science, so I'm happy dedicating this bottle to see if we could heal it. But after that, I'm going to need you to, A, level up so you become more powerful, and B, I need you in these initial fights because you're our main tank. So I can't give you too many potions just yet. Baba boa. And there's nothing to buy. No armor. Any men for hire? There's a brawler for 180. I say we get the brawler. Oh, there's a hunter. I want the hunter. I can't afford that. I live in Brazil. Cool. Good to know. And one of the things I am scared, but at the same time I wanted to cross paths with, is a jaguar. Yeah, no wonder, mate. I'd be terrified as well. They are such majestic beasts, and they normally don't care much for attacking humans. Yeah, it must be one hell of a thing to run into something like that and just like feel the pressure of the situation. What if you give more than the potion once? Does the time of sickness stack? I think it will, yes. I think if you give him another potion, it'll be 2 to 6 days or 2 to 7 days. I'm pretty confident it will be, yeah. So I need one more man and I need a bunch of gear. So I think we're gonna hire the brawler. Because brawlers can be really good. And he's cheap. At least with the Nacho potion was worth it because I'm going to be more consistent with battles. Yeah, exactly. You'll also heal a lot faster. You'll heal like a day faster, so you'll be more consistently be able to fight. Exactly. Yeah, we're going to take this brawler for 180. And then with all the money we've got, we're going to go up to the town. Oh, he's garbage. He got cocky, so he's got reduced defense. So his defense is -5. He got good stam though. He would have been good if he hadn't got cocky, or he would have been okay if he hadn't have cocky. Dieter, the meat shield. That's 2 to 6 days. I might pay to get that healed actually. How much is it to get it treated? 230. I think that's worth it. Exactly what I like about walking the wilderness. Yep, the feeling of being by yourself and you can only count on your skills and knowledge is something out of this world. Yeah, mate. Especially somewhere like Brazil. I get that feeling when I'm in England. That's where I live, by the way. I live in Portsmouth. But yeah, just walking in the woods in England, I get that kind of sensation, that wilderness sensation that you're talking about. I imagine in Brazil, it's like 100 times that. Wait, nacho potion plus cook equals uber healing, bruh. Yeah. The cook reduces injury times, don't they? Or is that the surgeon? Let's have a look at the retinue. I can't remember. Where is it? Retinue, there we go. We can't actually check at the moment because our renown's not high enough. I think it's the surgeon reduces the time of injuries by a day as well. So the surgeon plus that potion plus the cook equals, as you say, uber healing. Yeah, really good for nimble gear. Really good for nimble class. Because they got low armor but high hit points, they get injured quite a lot. So I think giving them this potion as well, the reduces the injury threshold by 33%, would be really good for a nimble character as well. Especially if they've got something like Iron Jaw, because that would stack and you'd be reducing it by like 60%. Let's see what some of these contracts are about. We might be able to do them if they're simple enough. Follow the tracks for 190. That we can do, no problem. For the right price, we can find this. Some way to the northeast, yep. And then a 2-skull contract, which is a delivery contract. We can do all of these. Day to the east by road. Gunwasser. Gunwasser's over there. So we can do these first 2 contracts and then go and although I don't like the fact that we're missing our tank now. I think you can handle this 190 follow the tracks even when you're sick. You should be okay. This guy's got reduced hit points, but they're not actually going to hit him, so that should be fine. I don't think they're going to have ranged units on a follow the tracks for 190. Shit, we're following them through the woods. Giant Dad by the end of the stream going from almost dead in combat to the next day up again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, many thugs. Just 7 thugs. We can handle this, no problem. I think the Anatomist start crushed the Poacher start to dust. You mean this start that we've had is better than the 100% campaign that I'm running on my channel at the moment? The Poacher campaign. You could be right. I can't really remember the start we had in that. It was a bit slow, I think. Yeah, no ranged units. Simple as they come towards us and then we just obliterate them. Yeah, no problem. So... Wait. 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 Everyone can wait. You can wait. Hold fire. Step up. We're just going to spear wall with everyone. You come here to cover the archer and use spear wall. Take a step back. Okay, open fire. I mean, the Anatomist start is much better than the Poachers in general. Oh, I see. Do you reckon? I'm not so sure. The Poachers is a really, well, it's a really powerful start because you get throwers really quickly. And I like, throughout the entire campaign, being able to see into camps and instances and see exactly what they have from a distance. I think that is incredibly useful information that you can't really beat. But the Anatomist start is faster, I think, because you have more money. Like I started on low funds and I still had 2,100 crowns. So imagine if you played a campaign on high starting funds, you'd probably have about 5,000 crowns to your name to play around with at the very start. You could easily hire a roster of, 8 well-equipped, well-geared soldiers for 5,000 crowns and then just go around crushing absolutely everything. So you could be right, yeah. Especially with the potion stuff. If the potions carry on being as useful and diverse and cool as they seem to be at the moment, then... Oh, a headshot from Known Cheater. Beautiful. If you find a height potion, dibs. Yeah, of course, Gundai. If we find an immortal potion as well, you'll definitely get your hands on that. Known Cheater gets a beautiful headshot to start us off. Get the spear. He's the next threat. Nice hit, son. Nice. You are indeed the bowmaster. They all just waited. Damn it. They're waiting the spear walls off, so we're just wasting fatigue here. Maybe I shouldn't have spear walled. Shit, this guy's going to go up there. Yeah. You need to kill him, otherwise he's going to kill this guy. Oh, Known Cheater, you absolute hero. Shit, Giant Dad's in trouble. Everyone's in trouble all of a sudden. Why are you all taking these hits? And missing so bloody ridiculously. Giant Dad, no. I don't want you to die. I don't think you'd take a hit immediately. Imagine if the Unhold Potion gives you either huge or brute. Mate, that would be so sick. You could just put huge on like the best character. Or brute on like a headhunting character. That would be savage. Then we'd have Gundaya, the huge midget. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Nothing scarier than a huge midget. Good, that saved that situation up there. Don't kill him. Oh, thank God. No cheaters out of arrows. There we go, they're all fleeing. Situation resolved. Run them down, men! Let not a single one of them survive. I don't want this guy to get the kill, so go for him. Don't want you to get a kill. Gundaya can come here and hopefully get a kill, maybe. Don't want Stainer getting the kill. Lone Cheater can get your pitchfork out and come up here because that might get the kill there. Guntram, I don't want getting the kill. Giant Dad. Beautiful. Beautiful strike. And Kale. Finish him? Oh, that's a shame. You got him then, though. Oh, this guy's getting away. Yep, easy fight, boys. Couple of injuries. Or not even a couple of injuries, a couple of hits. A bit of a panic moment where Giant Dad lost all of his armor in one hit. I was scared he'd die. Oh, no, Cheetah gets the kill. Nice. Good. Levels on most of the people, everyone apart from Gundaya gets the level. And we got a shield as well out of it. Very nice. Do we want... I think we like having a two-handed spear, to be honest. Pickaxes can be bullshit sometimes. Yeah, the armor damage on them is crazy. They just like smash your armor and pick it to pieces. Giant Dad gets defense, health, and fatigue now that his resolve is good. He gets steel brow. Get that steel, that brow nice and solid, mate, so you don't get crushed by a head hit. Defense, fatigue, and health for Kale. Steel brow for you as well. Known Cheater gets attack and attack. You're getting very nice attack rolls. Very nice attack rolls on your archery. And then fatigue. Actually, I might start giving you initiative. What was his initiative roll? Only 3. If you get 4 initiative or more, maybe 5, I'll give you initiative. So you start going earlier than people. I'm not going to give you any offensive skills yet. I'm going to give you defensive ones for the moment, like Steel Brow. You need stuff like that for when you're for enemy crossbows. Don't one-shot you in the head and stuff like that. That's what Steel Brow is for. Wolf, the back line boy, gets attack, defense, and initiative. And he gets Steel Brow as well. Nine lives for you and Kale. Would you like that? Yeah, if that's what you guys want. I don't normally give my heavy tanks 9 lives simply because once they're leveled up to max, they generally don't need it. Okay, I'll give everyone 9 lives. No problem. Next level, I'll give you all 9 lives. I prefer getting stuff like Steel Brow and Colossus over 9 lives because it just keeps you alive without triggering you on the death door. I don't like the death door situation. I try and avoid being on death door in all cases, but if I give you all 3, that'll increase your survivability even more. How does that sound? I'm going to come around the forest. Okay. I guess 2,000 crowns for the banner. Oh, then it's okay. Forget it. Okay, no worries, mate. I'll show you the build that we're going for if you want, just so you have an idea. So tank, heavy tank is on the left. You get Steel Brow, you get Lone Wolf, Rotation, Indom, Shield Expert, Underdog, Battleforge, Colossus, Brawny, and finally Recover. So once you're max level, you don't really need 9 lives, because with Rotation and Steel Brow and what's it called, Battle Forged in the heaviest armor, you never get down to the situation where you're on death's door. You're so tanky that you just don't need it. It's much better to have one of the other perks. But at the same time, we're also probably not going to get that far on this stream. So it's entirely up to you, mate. If you want 9 lives, I'll give it to you. But as you said, don't worry about it. So we'll leave it. Find rotting bones, rest some way to the northeast. So it'll be up here. It'll be up around here somewhere. I was still on the old build. I didn't know you changed it. Yeah, I changed it from... Okay, there we go. Many legionaries. Yeah, fuck that. I change it from season to season according to how it went in the last season. So I refine it, and I don't change it that often, but I definitely refine it. If you've got an old build, then fair enough. I understand that. Good. So we've got plenty of crowns. 2 days to the southwest for 500. I don't think we want to do that. I think what we want to do, we need gear more than anything at this point. We just need some more armor for these guys, these 3. So I think what we'll do is go up to the city. We'll leave these contracts and then do this on the way back, maybe. I think our best bet is to come up to the city up here, Gronenberg, and see if we can pick up some cheap armor, some secondhand armor. We also need tools. $226, so we need 2 lots of tools. That leaves us with 900. No, there's no armor. There's nothing here. Oh, my goodness. This is driving me crazy. There is another cheap shield, though. I don't really need shields, though. I've got the 2 tanks. It's absolutely nuts that there's no armor. Can we get some cheap armor from the armorer? Oh, there's some cheap famed, but it's garbage. Yeah, that's absolute trash. Nope. Any cheap men? We're looking for sub 100. No, everything's... What a waste of time. Oh shit, good, well pointed out. You've got no ammo either. Thank you for pointing that out, known cheater. I didn't notice that. So we need to buy a stack of ammo. Jeez. We could do with another quiver as well. Because he keeps running out mid-fight. You backline boy Wolf can have the bandages. Right, well that was a complete waste of time, lads. Sorry about that. Let's head back to Vardstead. I thought there'd at least have been a couple of helmets or something we could have bought. Do you fancy fighting 5 direwolves, lads? What do you reckon? I think that would be a massacre, personally. I don't think that would be worth it at all. I don't think it's worth it. They will slaughter the 3 unarmored guys and probably take one of the armored guys with them as well. Okay. Nobles already. The rebalance is crazy. Yep. Tell me about it. It's a lot to take in. So we can either deliver the cargo to Gunrasser for 200. That's not very much considering it's all the way over here. Well, I suppose it wouldn't take that long to get there, but that's only 200. Or we can take that caravan contract. Or we could come down to Eulenkerg and see if there's a contract for us there. Oh, wait, there's a town all the way over here. The Flatlands. So where does it go? Down here, down here. I'm just looking for the road along here and up here. I don't like this map very much. I want to get to around here. This is the promised land here, where there's lots of small towns that you can get lots of contracts from, but it's farmland, so you can get peasants. There's a city right there we can go to if needs be, yeah, for armor and stuff like that. Should we head down there? Should we just travel down to this region and then stick around in this? You also get the south, so you get nomads. Nomads are really easy. They're the equivalent to thugs, unless you get outlaws really early, which we might do. I say we just head down to here and then start doing contracts down here. We've got enough money to make the journey. Let's come to Eulenkerg first, and then we'll head down to the southern region. How much are we paying out now? 72. We got 5 barbarian thralls. That we're going to slaughter. Everyone's at full health as well. Take them down, boys. I think when you do a delivery quest, it's a good time to give someone a potion. I think you're right as well, yeah. You're no longer sick, so we can potentially give you one more potion again soon. Go there and finish. Giant Dad's going to go... Not going to go there because he'll get triple surrounded. Giant Dad's going to go there. He's going to go here. This guy's going to go here. This clubman can just come here and help fight that guy. Whoops, I should have moved him forward and attacked. That was really stupid. Bloody adrenaline rush. Oh, it's Clubman versus Clubman. Data takes a hit. Oh, and clubs him back. Stainer's going to step down after pissing himself and finishes him. Lovely. Good stab from Gundire. Wolf gets another kill. Known Cheetah steps forward and... Oh, misses. I was hoping for a kill there. Well, he's running away now anyway. Second with Dad, you've got to plant the potions with the downtime. Yeah, when you're doing like a long pointless journey that otherwise wouldn't accomplish anything else. I think you're right. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Completely forgot he was there. Fucker. Didn't know he could do that. Not that it did him any good in the end. Lovely. Good work, man. Couple of hits. Bit of money. Nothing fancy. But we got a couple of levels out of it. That's good. These two are a bit messed up. And this guy's a bit messed up as well, but he's fine. He's just a meat boy. Attack, defense, health. 9 lives. And he takes gifted to just make him a bit more useful. Attack, defense, and health. The Undying. Gundire. Definitely gets attack. Definitely gets defense. And health, I think. To help with his undyingness. He'll also get Steel Brow. Steel Brow. All the people I care about get Steel Brow and Colossus, like I said. Well, not necessarily Colossus. If you're a frontliner, you get Colossus. But everyone I care about from dying gets Steel Brow. There's nothing more annoying for me when the AI shoots you across the map with a crossbow and instantly kills you because it hits you in the head and you don't have Steel Brow. It's hunting season, but they've been raided and have disappeared villagers. So unfortunately, oh, the meat is super cheap. 64. Wolves and hyenas count as dogs or monsters? I think they count as monsters. Yeah, I'm fairly certain they count as monsters. I'm going to pick up some cheap venison because we can sell it at one of the cities. And then there's nothing else worth buying here. What's the contract? Obtain Dice of Destiny at vacated dwellings. That we can do because we can just run away. Some ancient auxiliaries. How many ancient auxiliaries, though? Only 6. Oh, we've got nothing but piercing, though. Hyenas in real life are closely related to felines. Yes, I'm being that guy. You go for it, mate. You be that guy all you want. Yeah, I don't like that. We've got nothing but piercing weapons. If we'd picked up a couple of axes or something so far, if we'd picked up anything other than spears and swords, I'd probably do this, but I don't like the piercing against resistant to piercing enemies, even if there's only 6 of them. Cool. Let's return to Krug. Krug is now in high spirits and also has... Blimey, it must be cheap for venison. Yeah, 46. Very nice. Super cheap venison, thank you. And cheap medical supplies. I'm going to pick those up while they're cheap. We only need 1 stack. Let's come down here to Finsterweiler. Most of them didn't have armor, just shields. Yeah, but that's true. They still have resistance to piercing, though, which... And the shields would be enough of a problem as well, because they just sit there shield walling. So you wouldn't do very much damage to them when you hit them, when you finally got through the shields. Okay, interesting. Ambush trade routes, raided, and can sell this venison for like 50 profit, so we're going to do that. We don't need any men. We just need armor, but nowhere has any bloody armor. Whoops. Follow the tracks for 250. I think we can probably do that. Drive off brigands. We can follow the tracks, that's for certain, with 8 of us. Yeah, let's do the follow the tracks mission. Whoa, they've gone far. Look how far they've gone. Ooh, 6 thugs and a poacher. Poacher might be a bit of a problem. I'll get them before they go on the mountains. Now they're in the swamp. We don't want to fight them in the mountains or the swamp. We want to fight them in the woods. That's better. Because we're going to have to go towards them because they have the poacher. They're not going to come towards us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another one. Oh, what is this? Look at this bullshit. Oh no, we've got an out. I forgot we had an archer. They might come towards us after all. We'll have to see. No, they're not. Okay, giant dad. Advance. Oh. They took the bait. They came out right towards us. Don't like that axeman. Oh dear. Giant dad. Don't die on me, giant dad. Whatever you do, don't die on me. You can come up here to help the giant dad situation. You can come to here. You can step here and spear wall. I don't understand yet. Do you sometimes get your view count lowered out of nowhere? What do you mean? View count. You mean on YouTube? Oh, you got 38, 29, go for 38. Oh, 238's beautiful work. Poachers aren't really a problem because they have like 40 range attack, most of the time slings. Yes, you're right. This guy has a bow and arrow, which is a bit scarier, but he often misses, so... Fucking club. YouTube, yeah. I'm not sure. Get your view count lowered out of nowhere. What do you mean lowered out of nowhere? Scary swing. Oh, he broke the shield. Shit. Oh, no, cheater. You just gunned that guy down. Ouch. Stainer's pissing himself, fighting for his life. Right, Giant Dad, I can't emphasize enough how much you have to kill this guy. 60% chance, you got to get 2 hits. Oh. Oh, you got him anyway, nice. Good work, Giant Dad, good work. My last video has like 30 less views than an hour ago. Oh, really? That's really strange. How does that happen? How can you get less views? Yeah, you're right. That's really weird. Come on, Stainer. Oh, double dodge from Stainer. Very nice. Meanwhile, Callie's getting a bit messed up down here. Let's see if we can get the archer. Nice. Callie gets a nice headshot. Oh, he didn't run away. I thought he'd be off. See if you can get him, known cheater. You've only got 10% chance. Yeah, I thought that would happen. You can come back. So you've got no head armor and a broken nose. Right, I don't understand it either. Yeah, mate, that's really weird. How can you possibly have 30 views less all of a sudden? Haha! He's fleeing like the coward that he is. Which means we should get his bow as well, hopefully. And then Giant Dad is going to get the kill. Oh, not quite. Nearly. We'll let Giant Dad get the kill anyway. Because he is a giant. To be honest, I was shitting myself because he broke my shield with 1 hit. Yeah. Yeah, but he also wasted that turn and that gave you enough time to kill him. But he broke the shield though, so you need another one. We didn't get the axe. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping we could have given Gundire the 2-handed axe. How much? 450 crowns. That's not worth it. Sometimes you can get like 2,000 crowns. If you get a contract where it's like return the whatever for 1,000, then he offers you like 2,500 crowns for it or something, and you only lose a small amount of reputation. That is when it's really worth it. Giant Dad gets another shield. Dieter gets attack, defense. Whoops. Attack, defense, and health. And 9 lives. Confidence in your skills. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little too much confidence, known cheater. We need to work on your confidence a bit, but it's good that you have faith in your brothers. Yeah, it wasn't worth much, but it would have been nice because I want to give Gundire. He's the Undying. He needs a 2-handed weapon, and he needs to be in the front row. At the moment, he's just hiding in the back with a pitchfork, but it's fine. I wanted to give it to Gundire so he could be a powerful 2-handed axeman. We can get another axe somewhere else there. It's all good. What was this? Drive off the brigands. I think we can probably do that as well. Let's just save it. Driving off the brigands is a bit harder because they have fortified positions, so they don't come towards you, and they have archers and stuff. But at this level, it should only be poachers. And by the time we get there, everyone should be full health. So we're going to give it a go. I think we can probably do it. For a 1 skull contract for 400 crowns, it shouldn't be too hard at all. Whoa, it's quite far away. And it's in the marsh. Fuck. If the Anatomist series continues, I say the ultimate goal is to kill a lindworm. Okay, that could be it. There was a battle right here. We just saw that. Eight v 8. Shit, and they have raiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They might have to come towards us though. Let's back up and see if they come towards us. Yeah, they are having come towards us. One, sorry, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 7. There's another one somewhere, but I don't know where he is. Yes, the pike is terrifying. That could easily one-shot most of our guys. Shit! Tried to get him back there, but he couldn't go. We still have time, it's fine. It was just wasting time when we could be shooting. We want to shoot at them while they're in the water, basically. Yeah, Kale go there and hold the water position. You ultimately want to go where the archer is. The archer needs to move, actually. That needs to be a person. This scares me. This raider with the flail that can hit heads. It's all scary, to be honest. It's lucky they're coming towards us, but still. Oh, that pike's now in position. There's 2 pikes. Oh, fuck me. Thank you for saying that I'm not a person. I'm not hurt by that. Oh, I was just kidding, mate. You know what I meant. A defender, an infantryman needs to go there. Oh, honestly. These sensitive bros. We just need to thin the herd. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here comes the pikes. Dodge it. Oh, thank God. What's he rolling on? Uses Impale. 21% hit chance, and he rolled a 22. He only just missed. Fuck me. Shit, this guy's got a sword against that guy and a shield. That's not good. Oh, nice headshot. Right, can we noggin bump him? 39%. Oh, beautiful. And then go for the finish. Nice. Let's kill him. Oh, I failed to kill him. Oh, a headshot. Now this guy's running. That was important. Get this archer out of there. We need a person. Yeah, it's true. Archers are subhuman, let's be honest. Kate has the best armor right now, so she is fine for now. It's Kale, but okay, I get what you're saying, yeah. She's fine for now. The pikes are still scary, though. Go for the headshot. Ah, oh, pike dodges, nice. Oh, stop destroying the armor. That's really nice lamellar armor. I want it. These two are fleeing. Can't hit this guy. Can't hit him. 31%. Start working on the pike or start working on this guy? I say we start working on this guy. He's the next immediate threat because he's going to come into these two with that sword. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not going to step forward into the water. I don't like that. Ah, he riposted. Problem is we're now out of shield wall because we're out of fatigue. So I'm not going to attack with Kale. I'm going to let him recover his fatigue, and then next turn we'll shield wall. Shit, I didn't expect that to miss. Double misses. There we go. Very nice. Not stepping you forward. Good. We're going to have to advance anyway, so I reckon we get, yeah, Giant Dad to charge to here. Something like that. We'll see. Let's see where the pikeman goes. Yeah, he goes to there. He's going to have to step forward if he wants to attack again, so we're going to wait, actually. Good kill. Not dedicating you to a pikeman, you'll die instantly. You could die instantly as well with one head hit. Right, start working on the pikeman. Shield wall. We need to step forward, but if I step forward, we've then got Giant Dad in the swamp against a pike. And he's not going to kill this guy this turn anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? But I have to. I'm going to have to step forward at some point to engage these two pikemen. Do we do it now or do we wait a turn? I think we probably wait a turn. Just shield wall and wait. Kill him first. Good, that lowers their morale a bit. And then just charge. You don't. Gundire, you can step forward. You'll probably take a hit, actually, if you step forward. So, wait. Can I repel? If I step forward and repel... No, I don't want to do that. Here comes the attack. Oh, they're running. Okay, so new question. Do we want to let them get away, or do we want these pikes? We want these pikes, really, so we're not going to let them get away. Giant Dad, get after him. Do we let them go? It could be tricky getting those pikes off them with the situation that we've got. Where they are in the swamp now, they've got a good position. They'll definitely get a couple of hits off before we can kill them. But those pikes are quite valuable. I reckon one of them will run away. I reckon the back one will run away. If we leave him, he'll run away. The front one won't. The front one will fight because he'll be stuck in combat. So I say we run them down and we try and get our hands on at least one pike. You guys vote. Let me know which one you want. If you want to run them down and get the pikes, or if you want to leave them, let them go and just finish the mission without any injuries or any damage, actually. We took no damage whatsoever from that fight. I'm just going to nip to the loo while you guys are deciding, all right? Back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. Right, guys, thank you ever so much for your patience. I do appreciate that. I am back now. Man, that Diet Coke just goes right through me. What do we got? Catching one, they either will run. Yes, it will. Run them all in. Try to get 1 point, not both. Tonk a small break. Protect my doggo. Dogs are the best. Dogs are the best. Yeah, I love dogs. Especially in the Battle Brothers as well. They're really useful for running enemies down, which we are about to do. Run them down, men. Let not a single man survive. Well, actually, let a single man survive, because this guy's going to get away. We want the pike. We want this guy's pike. Hopefully one hit and he'll flee. One proper hit and he'll flee. I mean, through the armor. Once we're through the armor. I don't want to go there because I'll be in the water and he'll hit me with a pike, whereas he doesn't have pike mastery, I don't think. So hitting adjacent to him, he's at a penalty. Everyone else he can one-shot, apart from the 2 tanks. So we're just sending the 2 tanks after them. Shit. Okay, now we send everyone in. Okay, we're probably going to lose a tank here. Run in, take the shot, Dieter! We should have just charged in. Guntram, you can take the shot. Please don't kill my tank. Oh, he hit Dieter. Everyone get him! Shank him! You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to knock him backwards. Fucking fail. I'm going to try to knock him backwards. Fucking failed. I want to knock him backwards so he's not on ground. So he's not on solid ground. So he's got more of a penalty. It might be worth just going for the kill, actually. Oh, he missed. Lucky. Unless we all miss. There we go. Phew. Close one. Running down the last few enemies can be terrifying in the early game. Data took a hit. Giant Dad gets the kill. Can I get a named character? Bradfordian. Yes, of course. Welcome to the channel. You can definitely get a named character. We've got named characters through the yin yang. It's over. Do you want a good named character? Is the next question? Or look at that. We've got a flail, a pike, an axe, a couple of shields, a load of good stuff. Yeah, do you want a good named character who's going to survive, or do you want some of the trash? Oh, here you are. We just found you. There we go. Rummaging what's left of Brigand's camp, you discover a prisoner of theirs. Freeing him, the man sits up and explains that the Brigands kidnapped him as he was traveling to Quadim in seek of work. You wonder if maybe he could work for you instead. Welcome, Bradfordian. Welcome to the... what did we call ourselves again? The Body Butchers. The prisoner grins from ear to ear as you wave him in. A few brothers ask what weapons they should give him, but you shrug and figure you'll see to yourself what to arm the man with. Let's see for a weapon about you. So, firstly, Bradfordian. Bradfordian, the refugee. So tell us, Bradfordian, what are you fleeing from exactly? You have hate for greenskins, but you're superstitious. So you've got 10% less resolve and morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control effects. So you're great against greenskins, but you're terrible against undead. And you got fairly low resolve, fairly low hit points. You don't have any skill in anything at all. You're just a refugee. We're just trying to protect you. You're not going to do too well, I can tell you that now. What weapon would you like? Choose your weapon, sir. We're going to repair that because they sell for a bunch. We are going to give the fork to... the pike to Wolf because he's got the best offense. I'm going to give the fork to Gundaya. And then you've got a pitchfork. Shit rower. What's a shit rower? Is that back row, front row? Someone who just dies? Is that me? I don't understand. Kale the tank gets defense, health, and fatigue. As a tank, he needs rotation, definitely. Same for Giant Dad, heavy tank, gets defense, fatigue, and health. He needs rotation. Beggar meets Steiner, gets attack, defense, and health. And Steel Brown. Actually, I'm going to give him gifted to make him more useful because he's just going to die. But gifted means he's more likely to actually attack and hit something. Shit thrower. I see. You reckon a shit thrower with 34 and 2 stars? He would be a really shit thrower, and we don't have any throwing weapons at the moment. We do have a bow, but, you know, with that... I'd much rather just make him a melee character, to be honest. It's up to you, Bradfordian. What would you like? What weapon would you like for your character? He gets dodge to increase his defense. Okay, well, Bradfordian's not replying, so we're just going to give him... Since he's got no armor or anything yet, we'll give him this for the moment and try and keep him in the back. You reckon he should be a frontliner, eh? With no armor, just give him, like, a shield and a spear and, like, a loincloth. Yeah? I'm not a refugee. Fair enough. You are in this game, mate. What would you like to be? What would you like your title to be? Let's head back to town while he's deciding. Where are we? Oh, we weren't going to town, were we? Yeah, we were. Okay. Finsterweiler. Now has safe trade routes. Brilliant. Caravan contract is a definite no. Just not worth it. Takes too long. Yeah, there's nothing worth buying here. We've got ammo, we've got tools. The tools here are really expensive. Not necessarily right now, but when he gets armor. Yeah, exactly. It's the same for these guys. They need armor, really, so that's why I gave him a pitchfork. Whoops. We are in desperate need of thieves and farmhands. What makes you say that, Giant Dad? Thieves and farmhands make the best tanks, and we've got 2 tanks. Tanks are pretty good. I'm quite happy with them. I wouldn't say we're in desperate need of anything other than 4 more brothers of decent quality. Actually, armor. We're in desperate need of armor is what we're in desperate need of. That's for certain. Speaking of which, let's head down to the south. Let's head to Wolfenburg. There's a castle in Wolfenburg. They might have armor there. We've got 1,500 crowns, so should be able to buy some decent second-hand armor for the boys. This guy's got 30% less melee defense than -5. So whatever 30% of -5 is. Actually, since we're going straight past it, we might as well go into Tannenberg and see if there's any crows. Then a hunter. Yeah, I'd agree with a hunter and a noble. Yes, we need a sergeant. We definitely need a noble to rally the troops. 45 is pretty good for some meat that's about to go off that we don't need. There's a drought here, so we're not buying any food, that's for certain. Oh, another guy. Dayteller for 90. He's hired. Huh, he wouldn't make a bad... Oh, no, he's night blind. Night blind and tough, bit useless. 30% of -5 is -2. Thank you, Giant Dad. Is that quick maths or a calculator? I'm going to make this guy a mace two-handed flail user who's going to go headhunting for raiders who have no heads. And he's going to flail them in the head twice and kill them and get their armor. That's the plan with this guy. This guy can just have a spear. There you go, brah. There you go, brah. We seriously need some armor now, though. One skull contract. What's this for? Follow the tracks for 280. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, boys. Even though this guy's injured quite badly and he's missing half his armor, that's not good. Let's just see where they're at. Some thugs and a poacher, that should be fine. There's no raiders this time like there was last time. Injured shoulders, reduced damage inflicted. Do I want to risk you? You've got, to be fair, you've got 68 armor, which is more than anyone else. Which is about as much as these guys, so yeah. I think you'll be fine. Got an extra pikeman there. This guy will be a sacrifice too. Yeah, we should be okay. Caravan quest for a big city. Yes, potentially. The thing about that is it just increases your chances of finding famed items. I don't think it increases the chances of there being broken second-hand item available, which is what we're looking for. We want a second-hand gear that's... Oh, we can move down one more. We want second-hand gear that's cheap, but when you repair it, has high durability. Flail Man versus Flail Man. Who will succeed? Who will emerge victorious? Oh, a wood axe. Good. Yeah, he's a dirty potion addict now, isn't he? This guy's the easiest to kill. 25%, 21%. Probably not going to hit though because it's nighttime, yeah. They do have a poacher. Giant Dad's not going to spear wall. He's going to welcome them in towards him and then kill them when they come in. Blammo! Cuntram just mails him down instantly. Damn it, the shield wall guy went first. Oh dear. Dietram Meatshield's in trouble. Dietram Meatshield's in serious trouble. You're going to come here and you're going to rotate him out, Giant Dad. You've got to save him. You need to run away. One more hit and you're dead. You might bleed to death back there anyway. Ooh, go get the archer. What's this? Reduce fatigue recovery per turn. That's fine. I'm not going to get cocky, actually, because this guy could easily die. Archer versus archer. Come here and rotate him out. Because he's just going to die in one hit otherwise. Oh, it takes out the wood axe instantly. He didn't drop it though. That's unfortunate. Go get the archer. Giant dad rotate him out. Oh, he takes a big hit. Well, if I take more drugs, I'm going to become the strongest. Until right now, yeah. I'm become a fucking Saiyan, mate. No! Stop beating Grimwald to death! Fucking archers are just so dangerous. He's not even an archer, he's a poacher. Grimwald, you have to save yourself here, buddy. 51%? Hooray! I lost my connection. Happy to be no skilled refugee. I might already be dead. We've got you back here, Bradfordian. We've got you on a pike. Until you get some armor, we've got you on long-range duty. Kale, I'm back. Welcome back. Where'd you go? Did you miss us? Lovely jubbly. The only person who took any damage in that fight was Grimold, who got smacked in the face twice by a wooden stick. Oh, we didn't get anything good out of that. That was pointless. I was hoping for that axe. Oh well, whatever. We did the contract. That's all that matters. Let's go collect our pay. Oh, fuck. We got 6 raiders coming after us, boys. Okay, here I need to save it. This is when I might need to save Scum. Because they're coming across the road, which means they might have enough acceleration to catch us. So there might be no way to break and run away from them. Do you reckon we can take on 6 raiders at this point? There are 10 of us, but we're injured and beaten up badly from the last fights. There's only 8 of us. And we don't have much armor. I don't want to save Scum, so I think I'm just going to run away. What I'll do is I'll run away and try and find someone on the road to help us fight them. Come down here and see if there's someone on the road who can help us fight them. Like these 2 trading caravans, for instance. Oh, this is going to be perfect. They're going to come and attack us just as we got... Hello? Hello? Oh, no, fuck it. They're leaving. Nope, now they're coming back. Fuck them. They didn't want to take on the 25 of us. So they left. Armor for it. So we're going to go to Waldenburg. They're going after the top caravan. We got to get to the castle. First, we need food. Oh, they're running from these guys. That's where they were running from. Firstly, we need food. And secondly, we need tools. And thirdly, we need armor so badly. We've been dry for armor in this run. Get there before nightfall. Brilliant. Sounds like me skulking at the back, letting someone else take the damage. Well, you are a refugee, to be fair, mate. That does fit the profile. Okay, so we need food. 2 more days of food, is that it? 3 more days of food. That can't be right. Let's see. Raiders get pikes, long axes, and throwing weapons, so I don't think it'll be a good idea. No, I don't think so either, exactly. That's why I just ran away from them. It wouldn't have been a fair fight at all. Only food for 3 more days. How's that? 7 more days. That's much better. We need tools, so buy a stack of tools. 2 stacks of tools. We can sell some of this crap, that's for certain. We're not going to need any more quivers. I don't want these or that, or the cleavers. Hand axe we'll keep in case we run into undeads. We don't need the short bows. We can sell that as well. Get rid of the wooden cudgels. And look, there's no... We are being fucked for armor right now. There's this, which is 171, but it's only a gambeson of 65. Which is better than nothing, but... Oh, that's a good shout, Giant Dad, actually. Yeah, so we can get the blacksmith. Let's do that. We have to find stuff that's super. 42, 20, 12, 2. That's definitely one that we can do. 12 I'm willing to pay. 16 I'm willing to pay. I'm not willing to pay much more than that, to be honest. So we've still got 2 more items we need to repair before we can get the blacksmith. Your mic died for a second there. Am I back now? Is that better? I haven't changed anything, so I'm not sure why the mic died. We can't afford men. We need armor. Cool. Thank you for clearing that up, clarifying that. You God. I can't believe there's been no armor. Oh, this is a major city up here. This will definitely have armor. Wolfenburg's a small city. It's only got 1, 2 squares, 2 tiles. This has got like 4 or 5 tiles. Plus a blast furnace and an ore smelter. Yeah, you're back. You were just disconnecting a lot. I'm not sure why. That's strange. Might be something going on with the YouTube stream. Rebuilding effort. Right, please have some friggin' armor. No, nothing. What is going on? This is crazy. Oh, an 1100 hedge knight. Oh, Gustav, the gravedigger for 90. I can't resist. Oh, we got lots of 90s. We got 2 gravediggers for 90 and a day teller. We're hiring all of them. Look at that. Super cheap, man. I love it. So Gustav is a brave survivor. I think we just found our bannerman, boys. Look at that. 50 resolve with 3 stars in it. 104 fatigue. 59 hit points. His attack's a little lacking, but you don't really need... The banner doesn't do a lot of damage anyway, so... I mean, his attack... Hopefully he'll roll well, but his attack should be about 72 when it finishes on average. If he rolls well, it'll be more like 82. Yeah, I can live with that. Gustav the Gravedigger is our new bannerman. Is our new sergeant. Welcome him, men. Welcome him to the ranks. Means I need to take... Sorry, Bradfordian. I need to take your Warfork away. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. This 90 gold Gravedigger has more resolve than most of the units I've seen in the game. He shall make an excellent bannerman. And then what else have we got? We got Landrick, the irrational, loyal dayteller, who is just trash. And then this guy is got nothing going on. He is impatient. No, hesitant, sorry. And doesn't really have a lot of anything else going on. So he's meat again. So we got too many boys now because I hired one too many. So we need to go and get someone killed. We got 11. We got one man in reserve, basically. Welcome to Anya Bannerman has welcome to my pitchfork. Yes, thank you very much. He needs it. Yeah, that's all we can do. We have no armor. We've got tons of weapons. All we can do is hire extra men and hope that they don't get hit. Because it's not giving me any friggin' armor. It's crazy. We've been to like every city on the map now, nearly. Right, we need to go find some work now. We've got so many men. So let's go to Eisengrab. We're paying out exactly, 109 crowns a day, yeah. Cool. Let's go find something to kill. We've got too many men. We need to shave a couple of the men off that we hired. Missing person rebuilding effort. At least they have a contract for us. No armor once again. Doesn't really matter what the hire is. We're not hiring anything. Hunt down what terrorizes. That we can do. By drawing them onto the road as well. All we can do is go further south. Yeah, exactly. Try and get armor off the people in the south. Where the fuck are they going? What have we got? 8 dire wolves. Okay, 8 dire wolves. I think we could handle by ourselves, but we definitely get massacred because we've got no armor. It would be a massacre. So we're going to go find some caravan hands to soak up the meat of it. The majority of attacks. There we go. This supply caravan will do nicely. Am I now a meat shield? Pretty much, yes. Sorry. Unfortunately, I can give you a shield as well. There you go. But I can't do much about it. You've got the best armor that we have that we can spare. Everyone else is wearing their armor already. Wait, this guy, beggar meat. He can lose that, and you can have that. There you go, mate. That better? You've got slightly better armor now. So you're not a meat shield. This right flank is very solid. This left flank, not so much. Very flimsy. We'll wait here for the supply caravan to come along and the wolves will attack us. And the supply caravan can help us fight the wolves. Because the wolves are going to jump on this guy immediately, basically. The wolves are going to jump on our flanks immediately. And these guys, where they have no armor whatsoever, will get shredded. They're probably going to get shredded as well anyway. But if we didn't have these guys fighting with us, it would be a disaster. All 8 of them came north. Maybe kick the hesitant guy out. Oh, don't you worry, Giant Dad. There'll be no need to kick anyone out. These guys are going to die very fucking quickly to dire wolves. If they survive this fight, yeah, I will chuck him out. But I don't think we're going to lose at least 1 or 2 in this fight, I reckon. Oh, maybe not. If we kill them this quickly, we might not lose anyone. Alright, there you go. There goes Landrick. And Dieter meat shield's going down as well now. Oh, 9 lives comes in. 9 lives comes in to save Dieter. But he's still got a grazed neck, so he's bleeding for 1 hit point every round. He's got 15 rounds to go. Cool, thanks. I'll pray to the gods of RNG. At least no frenzied wolves. Yes, you do that. Pray away to the RNG gods. It might be the only thing that saves you. And yes, thankfully there are no frenzied direwolves, which is the next tier up. If we can't kill this guy, he's going to kill Dietrich easily. Which it looks like he's about to. Yep, he's going to kill Dietrich. No one can hit him. Fuck. He might die to someone else or run away, but I think he's going to kill Dietrich. Natural selection doing its thing indeed. Come on, kill it. Oh, thank goodness it's fleeing. Oh, Dieter had a turn as well, so Dieter gets a kill. So luckily we only lost 1 person, which is the exact amount that we needed to cull. Oh, the archer died. That was quick and brutal. Oh shit, my bannerman's completely exposed. Run away, run away! I think it's probably going to run away next round, but we should... I want to move this guy here anyway, just in case I need to rotate him out. Okay, he's tied up now. Good. All right, well, good. Dieter is... Look at him. He's just completely fucked up in the middle. Just like, oh, God. What happened? Am I alive? Yeah, direwolves are nasty in the early game. Yeah, he was on high ground as well, so you had 10% less chance of hitting him. Don't worry about it, mate. It happens. And you're not a sniper in this, don't forget. You're used to watching the sniper version of yourself in the other campaign. In this one, you're just a hybrid, so your range skill is going to be significantly lower than it was in the other campaign, so you're not going to be hitting as much with the range skill. How much range attack does Cheetah have? At the moment, in this campaign, it's got 54, which is the minimum starting for a hunter. And he's level... what level is he? Level 3, I think? Yeah, he's about to become level 4. And he's got the minimum hunter starting range skill. So he's not bad, but he's not going to be as good as the sniper in my other playthrough. Oh, Landrick survived. He's traumatized. He's got less resolve and less initiative. That's kind of annoying. Damn it, man. You were supposed to die. Fuck's sake. All right, we'll just rotate him out for this guy. It's fine. They're not costing us that much. We pay them like minimal amounts. How much has he paid? Paid 7 a day, so it's not like it's crowns that we're missing that much, and we need it because, as you can see, after a battle, even if they don't die, they end up bloodied and fucked up. So even though we've got like 13 men, we're now down a man in the roster because they've got no armor. So we need lots of meat to rotate the injured meat out. What did we just get though? We got Potion of Blade Dancing. This humoral concoction, born from research into the dreaded dire wolf, will turn even the clumsiest oaf into a line dancer of a warrior, able to gracefully move with the tides of battle long after lesser men succumb to fatigue. Mild something or other akathisia after consuming is normal and expected. Attacks that miss have 50% of their fatigue cost refunded. Fuck me, that is good. That is really good for like a two-hander. But imagine like a two-handed swordsman using swing and strike in one turn. If he misses any of them, that he get 50% of the attack back, which is 20 fatigue. He get 10 fatigue back just for missing, and he's hitting 3 targets and then 2 more targets. So he's hitting 5 targets in a turn, and every time he misses, he gets 10 fatigue back. That is nuts. That is so powerful. Damn it, these guys have got really cool buffs. I'm saving that for our two-hander. Yeah, that's definitely a two-hander potion. A two-hander AoE potion's friend. Person's friend, that is. Jeez. They've got some cool mechanics going. I'm liking these guys. Disa, Meat Shield, got another level. Gets attack and health, defense and health. And then he gets Steel Brow to keep him alive. Oh, he should have got gifted. I didn't realize he didn't have gifted yet. Oh well, whatever. Hybrid gets attack and attack. Very nice. And, oh, 5 initiative. I'm taking that. And then what do we want from Quick Hands? He needs Quick Hands. Oh, you wanted 9 lives, didn't you, known cheater? Just to keep you alive. Do you still want 9 lives? I think he has to miss all 3 to refund, though. Yeah, probably. Otherwise, you'd be gaining stamina on an attack. If you missed 2 and hit 1, or if you missed all 3, you'd gain like 10 stamina. So it doesn't make any sense. I think you're right. It would have to miss all 3, but still. Definitely a good potion for a duelist or something like that. Someone who attacks a lot but has heavy fatigue use. No, you don't want 9 lives anymore. Okay, no problem. I'll just give you Quick Hands, so you're ready to start switching over between these two. We need to get you a crossbow, really, and then that's when it comes into effect. You shoot the crossbow, switch to the polearm, attack with the polearm. I said yeah for the Steel Brow. I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, good. No worries. So you got Steel Brow. You now got Quick Hands. We'll probably get you crossbow mastery next, and then start giving you a crossbow. Yeah, definitely. Yep, Quick Hands it is. There you go, mate. All sorted. Let's go back to town. Good. No longer has disappearing villages, but we don't want anyone anyway. We're just doing that mission for the money. Oh, tools here are super cheap, but I filled up earlier, so we don't need them. Let's go to Storndorf. Should we head into the south, boys? See if we can find some southern... I can't remember what they're called now. Nomads, that's it. See if we can find some nomad outlaws to kill. He needs a tier 2 crossbow there. Exactly, yeah. The tier 1's not worth it, no. Need to get the metal crossbow. Speaking of which, how much is it? Fuck me, they're 900. I'm sure we'll pick one up eventually. We really don't need any more peasants. We don't need any more meat, that's for certain. Not for a while yet. Typical, there's no armor. There's nothing here that's worth anything. War fork for 291, but I don't have the money for it. Well, I've got the money, but it's not really worth it. We've already got a war fork. And we've got enough backliners. We just need armor for our frontliners more than anything. So I'm going to save our money for that instead. Oh, there's a contract. What's the contract? Caravan work, eh? I don't. Do we really want to head into the south, or should I come back up around here and check these towns? The problem with the south is it's got snakes in it. I don't like snakes. In the start, snakes are really nasty. Once you're armored, snakes are a piece of piss. Snakes are no problem. They don't do anything to heavy armored units. But at the start, snakes are worse than spiders and dire wolves. What do we reckon, lads? North or south? Do we head into the desert, head south? Or do we call back and just go back up to the north where we started? Maybe on the way back we can do that. Do what precisely? Do up. See me down, down, do up. Down, 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 do up. Down, down, day, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so you mean head north and then on the way back we go south? Let's head down to Gwadim and then get a boat to the north. That's what we'll do. Get a boat from Qadim all the way up to Blankenstadt and then carry on going south again from there. Let's do that. Because I think Qadim has a harbour. Incense dryer. Oh, you can't tell until you go there. I don't think, unless it's really obvious. Let's have a look at the other places that have ports. Oh, no, there we go. It does say. Although their ports have been destroyed. Yeah, it says they have a harbour. Okay. Qadim doesn't have a harbour anyway, like I'd hoped. So let's just go down south. Let's go to Tanweer. See if there's anything in Tanweer. See if we can kill some nomads. Big boat life. Yeah. If only. Unfortunately, the place down here, the city doesn't actually have a harbour. I thought it did when I first looked at the map, but I didn't zoom in close enough to tell. What have we got going on in Tanweer then? Rebuilding effort. Oh, just caravan work. Gross. Escort Caravan to Hohenshanza, about 4 days to the north. Provisions are provided for 1,380. It's this one here. I don't think we want to do that. Well, chances are we'll get ambushed a lot en route. It would be a fat payday, though, if we could succeed in doing it. Oh, now we find armor. 75 for 204. There we go. 75 for 123. That's what I'm looking for. That kind of stuff. They've even got a 68 for 204. I'm tempted by that, to be honest. Let's do that. Buy that. And then we will pick up this contract because it's going to take us 4 days to get there, but provisions are taken care of. And 4 days is only 444 crowns. So we'll get 900 net. 900 is quite a big payday, and it will take us all the way back up to the north again as well. We just have to pray that we don't get ambushed like 5 times in a row. Yeah, that's 2 ambushes guaranteed, but we could handle 2 ambushes as long as they weren't right one on top of the other, if that makes sense. As long as they were spaced out at journey's start and journey's end, we should be fine. Bradfordian, you get this. Steinar can have that back now. Fingers crossed for a safe journey. You're telling me, mate. I will save it before we get this contract in case this contract wrecks us. We can always the other thing is the good thing about caravan contracts is you can always abandon the caravan if you get into a fight that you can't handle. You can just abandon the caravan, abandon the quest, and just run away. And as we're not going to be coming back to the south for a particularly long time, I don't really care about relations with this town either. So we can just, if we don't succeed on a mission, just reload the autosave and then run away. I'm not fussed about doing that. I'm not trying to play a challenge run here. I'm trying to get to the late game as quickly as possible with as much money as we can to find out what all the potions do. I think we need to find some nachos for that injury heal potion. We've still got that, don't we? Or did we give it to... Oh, no, we gave it to you already. What, you want another one to see if you can double up on it? Or you mean, sorry, just to give to other units, other men? You mean this thing? Hyperactive tissue growth. Yeah, in theory. It would be a lot of nachos. You'd have to kill like 7 groups of nachos. These 2 are still healing. You're fine, but you've got a broken hand. That's reduced melee skill. That's fine. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, looking for someone to give this to. He's got a 70. He's got a 45. That's a 30. Let's give it to our bannerman so he doesn't get killed by a sling stone. Okay, let's save it and do this caravan work. Let's pray for a safe journey. I think it's worth trying to double up on the potion for science. Yeah, can do. It's obvious that something like this won't double up. Well, it does say down to a minimum of a day, so maybe you can... Because it takes it down by 1 day, so maybe you can stack it up. So it takes it down by 2 days, and then 3 days down to a minimum of 1 day. So it's possible, yeah. You might be right, we could stack it. Let's find out for science. At the moment, we haven't fought anything twice yet. We've only fought humanoids twice. We've only fought 1 band of spiders, 1 band of direwolves, 1 band of nachos. And we haven't seen any of the repeat themselves yet. So let's just zoom out and see where we're going. Just confirm. Yeah, it is up there. Going up to that one. We got 3 or 2, or is that 7? It's either 2 or 7. It says a few poachers and some raiders. There must be 7. And a few poachers means 2, so that's 2 poachers and 5 raiders. They don't want to mess with us, though. They're not attacking us. Oh, shit. This is bad. If these guys attack with these guys, there'll be 14 of them. That's bullshit. We're now being attacked by 14 of them because... Oh, we got these guys with us as well. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god! Did you see what just happened there? Basically, there were seven raiders on the road who weren't attacking us, running away, and seven raiders running away from a supply caravan in the opposite direction who came and attacked us. So that brought the other seven raiders into the fight to mean we're fighting 14 of them. But luckily, we were close enough to the other caravan that it brought them into the fight as well. So now it's 14 versus 21 and not 14 versus 8. Or 11, which is what it would have been before. So thank fuck for that. That was close. What's the most an injury can last? Like 4 days. 2 to 6 days, I think. Some of the more severe injuries you get can last for like 2 to 6 days, something like that. This is going to be a simple keep. Wait his turn. We're going to just spear wall it up and let the AI do all the fighting. We would like to get kills, yes, but we need to try and snipe them rather than charging in recklessly. What are the odds? Yeah, exactly. That was lucky the other caravan joined in precisely. It's 14 versus 19. The donkeys count as units for some reason. Yeah, you're right. I have no idea why the donkeys count. It's very silly. We're going to let the AI do the most of the work, and we're going to try and snipe kills around them. Fuck you, AI. That is why I do not fight with the AI. That is why normally if there's an AI fight, I will back the fuck away completely and let the AI move in forward because they do annoying shit like this. You are a frontliner with shield wall activated. You just activated your shield wall. You moved there. You activated your shield wall. Why would you rotate this guy forward, you annoying fucker? Fuck me, this guy is now dead. Not that it matters. He's a meat guy, but it could have been someone else there, someone of importance. You know what I'm saying? The AI is so annoying when it does that. Bradfordian can hold the flank. You've got no choice, mate. You don't have a shield. All you can do is stab for your life. So go ahead, stab. Stab, stab away. Oh, I thought he was going to rotate then. I was going to go mental. If he'd stepped there and then rotated my spear-walled unit forward, I would have lost my shit. That would have been it. That would have been game. Well, they do get attacked too. Who gets attacked too? The donkeys. Yeah, they do get attacked. You can kind of tank behind them as well sometimes. But if they get killed, you lose for some reason. The caravan quest ends. You can't just pull the caravan along with the 21 men that you have for some reason. Anyway, makes sense, I suppose, in some manner. What should I do with Kale? I think Kale can come. Kale can just wait there to see what happens with these guys. Oh, a billhook. Oh, takes the guy's head. See, I'm reluctant to move Wolf over here in case this guy has rotate and rotates him forward. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's move him here for now. Move this guy here. See if he rotates him. Shit, that is a billhook. This guy's going to die fucking quickly. He's going to die fucking quickly. I need to back up with these guys. With these two. This top flank's going to crumble. Bottom flank will crush. Top flank will crumble. So we need to pull backwards. Hey, you cheeky fuck. Hit me with a stone. I'll ram it up your ass. You need to come back to here. Bloody throwing weapons. Shit. Good double hits there. You are needed up here. Come up here. Yeah, if he goes here, Kale can go here. And then we swing round and start going for the guy in the back. Nice stun. 30, 40, 26. Bradfordian, get in there, mate. Shield wall up. Nice, Bill Hook. Kill. Very nice. Beautiful kill there from our new bannerman. You can come up here. Get ready to start working on this guy because he's got no head. We could easily get that armor if we noggin smack him with this guy. So, yeah, go here. 30 and 36. Yeah. Good hit there from Gundire. Thank you very much, Gundire. I think you can come here. He won't rotate us. If he rotates, I'm loading. Simple as. Oh, shit! No! Our sergeant! Our beautiful sergeant got an axe to the face. Fuck you! Oh my god. Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? What did just happen? There we go. Brigand Raider uses a throwing axe and hits Gustav Bannerman. Chance to hit 39, rolled a 19. Killed Bannerman. Just hits him in the head and kills him instantly. Fuck. That is why you wear helmets. That is why you buy helmets. That might not have been a kill if he'd had a helmet. That is so fucking annoying. Well, there goes the Bannerman, guys. Sergeant didn't last too long, did he? Shit. Grimald. Do we risk Grimald here? I don't think we do. I think we just fall back a bit. Fall back. That's a reload. That sergeant is too valuable to lose. You reckon? I don't know. I think we can find another. I mean, his resolve was high, yes, but resolve isn't that. You only get 10% of his resolve shared around, so it would only mean a difference of 1 or 2 resolve per man in the end, if you see what I'm saying. You're with Dad. Really? You want to reload? Okay. If you guys want to reload, we'll reload. It could just happen again, though. He could just get one-shot axe in the face again. Oh, my God. Anyone else for reloads? The thing is, this guy could just die and then, yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not committing him yet. This guy could just die next turn and then I'll have 2 or 3 and a bill hook against me, and I don't want that. Yeah, 50 resolve with 3 stars is good, but you have to remember that you only get 10% of that shared around the rest of the troop. At level 1, which means at level 10, at level 11, he'll have something like 152 resolve, something like that. But you only get 10% of it, so the extra stars and the 50 resolve will mean you only get like an additional, compared to someone who has, let's say, 40 and 2 stars, you only get an additional 2 resolves shared between each man from the banner. So it isn't a huge amount. I get what you're saying, but his attack wasn't that high. It's not like he had high attack, high fatigue, and high resolve, and he was a really high level brother. He just had high resolve. That was it. And that only equates to 1 or 2 extra resolve point per character. It doesn't equate to that much in the late game. And he was only level 1, so it's not like he didn't have much gear on him. He didn't have much experience. It's not like a huge loss to lose him. But if you guys want to reload, I'm happy to do that. Whatever you want, it's your game. Yeah, true. Exactly. He wasn't a named character. He wasn't anyone particularly important. He just had good resolve. We'll see how the rest of the fight goes. We could get absolutely crushed here. I don't think we will. But it's possible that we lose like 5 people and I have to reload anyway. Keep stabbing, Halston. You will eventually survive. Oh man, that bill hook is doing work. Nice. Now this guy's broken and fleeing. I'm going to go for the kill. Beautiful. Wolf gets the kill. You can come here. No, because you're going through that guy's zone of control. So just wait. Bill hook. No, no. There goes our man in armor. Fuck, that means we lose the armor as well. That's really annoying. I don't care about the man dying, but losing the armor is super annoying. Gundire's running away, basically. Gundire, what is your problem, mate? He's shitting himself. Gonna go for the kill here as well. Even though I've got more chance of hitting him, actually the hammer's more of a threat. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the hammer. Missed anyway. Damn it, he got the rotate off because this guy died. %, 35, but he's more wounded. We need to start working on the hammer badly. Damn it, he got the kill. Okay, Bill Hook came in to help the hammer guy. Save your extra attack. Also, this is only the first fight, isn't it? That's true. It would be no harm in reloading it. It might save him. It's not like it's a hard fight that we've only just won. It is the first fight as well. So yeah, I'm in 50-50 of a mind. My Iron Man trying to speak words, general words. No, my Iron Man side is saying don't load because I don't like to save scum, but at the same time I've already stated that I'm not save scumming in this one. I'm quite happy to save scum because we're just playing for funsies. Oh, you fucker. I'm not letting that guy get away, that's for certain. Bill, if I step there, the bill hook would trash me in one hit to go there. There we go. Got the head hit, which means we probably got the armor. Come and get this guy. Axe in 10 turns. Axe in 13. Okay, so we've got enough time. So actually move here and rotate this guy out because I don't want this guy dying. Actually, let's make it fair. If you cancel the contract, then you reload, then it will be fair. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to lose this contract. You can't really hit anything. Go there and see if you can get the... Oh, you don't have enough fatigue. Okay. Ah, stuns him. Stop ruining the armor. Fucker. Oh, but he bled to death. Nice. Oh, and they're all fleeing now. Perfect. Good. They're all fleeing. Damn it. I wanted that kill. Pikeman's going to get the bill hook. You fucker. He steals him. Yeah, so annoying. I can rotate this guy. Oh, I don't have enough fatigue to rotate. Damn it, I can't get this guy either. Fuck's sake. Oh, Halston survived, though. If only Gustav had survived. Imagine if he'd survived with brain damage. Oh, that would have been a seriously powerful buff. One less action point. Oh, good. We got some chain armor, and we got some laminar armor as well, and we got the armor from the guy who got the headshot. That's really good. And we got 2 flails and the falchion. 2 lots of money. Oh man, it feels good to me seeing an actual Brit getting stuck between words. I'm constantly lagging when speaking English. Is English your second language then? English is my first, so I should be quite embarrassed that I can't speak it properly. Yeah, honestly, guys, I'm quite happy losing him there. We didn't lose this guy, which means we keep the armor. Perfect. We got the armor back, which means we now have armor for everyone. We just need some helmets. Heavy tank definitely gets the heaviest armor. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't worry about it, known cheater. If it's your second language, that's fine. It's just if it's your first, that's when you need to be worried. These guys are both fine now. Whoops. These guys are both fine now, so they can come back in. Laminar armor for you two. 50 armor and then 30 armor for you. And then the rest of these are 20s, right? 20, 20. Oh, 55. Whoops, because I didn't click on him. There we go. There we go. 20, 20, and then 10s. Yeah, 10s. Cool. So we definitely want to repair these two because they sell for an absolute mint. Flails do. For some reason, flails sell for like 400. I'm Brazilian. English is my first language. We know. So yeah, I'm Brazilian. English is my first language. We know. Haha, yeah. Sometimes the brain goes faster than the tongue. It's normal, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. We love UK accents abroad. In Brazil, is that true? Oh, sorry, no, someone else said that. I see. We love UK accents abroad. Yeah, yeah, we do. Um, let's do the levels. Let's see. Bradfordian, the refugee, got a level, so he gets attack, defense, and he needs more health than 42. Definitely needs more health than 42. I'm going to give him 9 lives so he can survive because he's got basically nothing else going for him. Guntram Meat Boy gets attack and defense and health. And he gets Backstabber to increase his chance of hitting. So he can smack people in the head. He's more likely to get the headshot that he needs when people are surrounded. I think that was Backstabber, wasn't it? Yeah, 10% for each ally. Yeah, honestly, that battle went pretty well, all things considered. If only Guntram hadn't taken an axe to the face, everything would be perfect. I don't think I will load. Sorry, guys. I know you think it's important to have that Bannerman, but honestly, a 50 resolve Bannerman with 3 stars only equates to an extra 20 resolve in total, 10% of which gets shared by the rest of the group. So it only equates to an extra 1 or 2 resolve overall, and it's not that important. When you've got like 65 resolve, an extra 2 doesn't make a difference. Story of my life, nothing else going for him. Oh, Radforian, we all love you, don't we, guys? Brigands, 6 of them, but they ran away. A marksman and some raiders would have trashed us. It's a good thing they ran away. If I speak Portuguese here, no one will understand the translation to what I said. Oh, okay. I was going to say I can't read that, so no, I don't understand exactly. Oh, here we go. 7 brigands, a few poachers and some marksmen. They're not coming for us. Luckily, we've got a trading caravan right on top of us that we're traveling with, so it'll help keep us safe. Off to search for another candidate. Exactly. We can find a replacement. We can find a proper bannerman, a guy who's got good attack and good other stats. A few thralls, a few reavers, and a few warhounds. I don't think that's going to attack us. Doesn't look like it, no. Almost there, lads. Chin up. Then we're going to get a fat payday. Then we're going to go buy all the armor. All the armor that ever existed. There it is, boys. Nice. 1,300 crowns. Crowns well delivered. It now has well supplied as well, which means hopefully there will be armor because there is an armory and there is a weaponsmith as well. Let's see if there's any famed weapons. Oh, look at these, boys. What have we got? A fighting spear. That does 3 less fatigue. Who cares? It's got slightly better damage that ignores armor and 3 less fatigue. Meh. And then we've got 2 legendary daggers. One of them is, again, 3 less fatigue. No difference on it, I don't think. Apart from the 3 fatigue. And then one of them which has, again, no difference. But as far as I'm aware, weapon skills build up 1 less fatigue. So they're all crap. Oh well. Crap weapons, any armor. Oh, look at that, boys. Oh, it's not that good. 243 isn't that good. Nothing that good, to be honest. 260 for minus 17. Yeah, look at that. This infamous Gisbert's Gilda's Shining Ward is 243 for minus 21. This one is more durability for even less fatigue. And it's less expensive as well. That's so weird. Can we go to the pub for a pint? Yeah, definitely. Let's go now. Oh, there isn't one. We'll have to go to a different town. There isn't a tavern in this town. Sorry, mate. Bro, look at that bullshit road. A swamp in the middle of the forest. Jesus, yeah, tell me about it. And then a city in the middle of the mountains as well. It's very hard to get to. What do we got? We got a severe lack of crowns. We will do. That's compared to the amount that we pay for some of this shit. Yeah. And no armor whatsoever. Oh, tools are very cheap though, and we need some. Pick up 2 lots of tools. The bird is tempting, but we don't need it right now. What we need is armor, like I keep saying. Nothing for us to do here. Where's the nearest town that has work? There's another town up here which will have work that's in a swamp. We could go there. That is, in fact, the nearest town, and we haven't been there yet, so let's head up there. Let's head to Fletland, see if they have armor. I'm going to save it now that we finished that contract. That was a good one. Priorates. Did you mean priorities? What does the faction... Oh, the Falcon. The Falcon you release and it scouts the map for you when you're in battle. You release it when you're in battle, and it reveals the shroud, so you can see what you're fighting immediately, and that lasts for a turn, so you can see exactly what you're fighting for one turn. It's useful for assessing whether you want to run away from the fight or not, basically. So it's very useful. You pick it up around the mid game, but at the moment we can't afford it. It's too expensive for us. Let's grab a drink, like Bradfordian asked. To Bradfordian's good health. Long may he reign. If we had incense, that would be fantastic, because it's ambush trade routes and ceremonial season. All of our bread is about to spoil because we haven't been eating it. Jeez, the flails are only selling for 239. Normally they sell for 300. Get rid of the butter knives. Get rid of the short swords. Get rid of the sling. Can get rid of the unusually large wolf pelts as well. Still no friggin' helmets. No friggin' helmets, no friggin' armors, nothing. Nicht, nada, nein, naut. Here's to our bannerman, yes. A well-fought, well-lived bannerman. Secure the ruined herbalist groves near Fretland. For 200, we could probably do that. Drive off brigands. That I'm not willing to do. 2-skull contract for 700 crowns. I'm not willing to do because it will be raiders and what they're called, marksmen, and we don't have the armor to deal with that at the moment. We're still wearing fucking cloth and have no helmets on half our troops. Oh, are you feeling better now? He is. Brilliant. He can come back. Priorities, yeah. He was a good gravedigger. He was indeed. He dug his own grave. Yeah, something like that. So we'll do this one, yeah? Secure the ruined herbalist grove. Oh, I didn't buy any food because it's ambush trade routes. Should have probably just left this town. Brigands sky from a campfire as you near the herbalist grove. Surprisingly, they arm themselves and come out to defend their newly acquired territory. So we can't see who's attacking us. For some reason, it's in the forest. Does that mean we're being ambushed? No, okay. Shit. 7 of them, 3 of them are raiders. Luckily, this guy doesn't have a helmet. And he's literally lined up with our Guntram head crusher, which is really good. 2 poachers during the day I'm not excited about. Let's see what happens. Okay, now's your chance, Known Cheater, to make up for all the misses. You need to headshot this guy and kill him in one, alright? Oh, you hit him at least. Double hits, very nice. Shame you didn't get the head. They are in fact coming towards us, so we just need to wait for them to reach us and then try and kill them. What are you going to do, boys? How long have you been streaming? You're criminally undersubbed. You're good at it. Oh, thanks very much, Bradford, and I appreciate that. You mean how long have I been streaming today, or how long has my YouTube channel been active for? Double hit, I'll take it. It's an achievement for this guy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Brad, he deserves more subs. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. If you'd had a crossbow as well, that probably would have killed him. You wouldn't have got 2 shots off, but The crossbow wouldn't have killed him, actually, because you don't get 2 shots, do you? But you would have done a lot more damage because you puncture armor with crossbows. Change to my other account. You have a second account, do you? Oh, another noggin bump we're going to achieve. We got 2. We got all these heads exposed. It's beautiful. We're just waiting for the noggins to reach us. And then blammo, we're going to take their heads. Hello there. This guy Nature's. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream, this guy. Let's do it. Noggin bump him time. 68%. Splam! Get out of here, boy. It's me, Cheetah. Oh, okay. This guy Nature's is known Cheetah. This is your other account, is it? Cool. Yeah, when did you set up your channel for streaming? It has been pretty slow, I will be honest with you guys. I set it up about 1.5 years ago. I expected it to be slow, though, because it's a gaming channel. As you probably know, it is a very saturated market. There are a lot of gaming channels out there, and mine's just another one of them. So I'm not surprised that not a lot of people have subbed, or I don't get a huge amount of views. But it is growing. It's definitely growing. I've noticed, particularly in the last few months, since I hit 100 subs a couple of months ago, it's definitely increased the pace at which I'm getting views and subscribers again. But I'm not really doing it for that. I'm just doing it because it's a lot of fun. I enjoy meeting people, and I enjoy streaming games. Yeah, I enjoy playing and playing games with people. So I shouldn't have stepped him forward. That was stupid. Nice double miss. Yeah, I really enjoy it though, and that's what it's about for me. It's about spending time with people that I like spending time with and that I have fun with and for. So yeah. I'm terrified of these shots. It will snowball. Keep it up. Yeah, thank you. I'm hoping it will. I'm absolutely terrified of these archer shots. One shot and they could headshot any one of these guys. It's just like the other, just like our bannermen. So we need to jump on these archers as soon as we can. Nice double hit. Thank goodness that missed. Phew. Jump on the archer. Can't do that, so go up there. Come on, noggin bump. 65% for the kill. Oh, beautiful headshot. Another one. Oh, I hit his shield. That's unfortunate. This guy's now fleeing, which is perfect. I want this guy surrounded. I want to break his morale, and then I want to noggin bump him to get his armor. So I'm not going to attack with Giant Dad. You can just hold him in place there. This guy, we probably could have gone for his armor, but it's too late. So just go for the helmet. Wolf, I don't want to move you there, and I don't want you to attack because you'll destroy the armor. See if you can stun him. Oh, you murdered him. Dieter just murdered him. Very nice. Yeah, there's way too many video game. Whoa, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, there's way too many videos going live daily. It's not an easy thing to get famous on YouTube or even monetized. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really aiming for either, but it is difficult, like you say. If you like strategy games, I suggest XCOM and Phoenix Point. Yeah, I love XCOM. Phoenix Point I've just downloaded onto my Xbox, but unfortunately, because they haven't fixed the new Xbox Series X app, I can't stream onto my laptop with it. So I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting until they can stream it to play it. I've heard good things though. They're both pretty good. I like Xenonauts as well, Giant Dad. Have you heard of that? Xenonauts. It's similar to XCOM, but it doesn't have the exact same movement style in it. It's pretty cool. I would be a terrible streamer at Battle Brothers. I usually rage quit by day 3. Fair enough. Yeah, I do rage quit quite a lot sometimes. If you watch my main not my main channel, my main season that's going on at the moment, which I think is season 4 of Battle Brothers, I get so ragey in it all the time. It drives me crazy. It's a very rage heavy game. I do that a lot with Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, rage quit. It's fair enough. Darkest Dungeon's pretty bad as well for RNG type rage. Get the kill, Bradfordian. Very nice. Well, that was good work, man. No one got even vaguely injured. I don't think we took a single hit, actually, did we? Xenonauts is actually the prototype of XCOM. Yeah, it's a predecessor, isn't it? Oh, look at that. 2 male armors. Very nice. Starting to get some metal armor. We just need some helmets now. Okay, so this is only 100, right? Yeah, so Kale can get that. This guy can get the 100. Bradfordian can get the 90. And then we've got a 75. This is 65, isn't it? So that's 75. And then we've got 80. We want known cheater and an 80, definitely. Gundaya, that's only a 65, isn't it? So what's this? 45. We've got a 45 to hand out. This is only a 30, isn't it? Let's take the 45. There you go. Everyone's in a bit better armor at least now, but we're still missing helmets and headgear. We've got a 30, but that's it. That's basically the equivalent of a shirt. Gundaya the Undying gets attack and defense and health. What else do I give you? Probably Colossus to keep you alive longer. Yeah, it frustrates me a lot when you get to triple crit on your tank and it goes from full to death's door in 1 round. Yeah, I always found the stamina, not the stamina, the sanity or the stress management in it was really difficult. Once they got up to, like, it was the stress that killed you most of the time. Once they get up to like high levels of stress, it's really hard to manage it and get it down again. And then they have a heart attack and just go to death's door and then still have the same amount of stress or only half as much stress or something. I can't remember the exact stress mechanic, but I always found myself getting really frustrated and worked up by it. Attack, defense, and health for Grimold and 9 lives. Oh, we've got a 65 to hand out as well, actually. I forgot about that. I put hundreds of hours into Battle Royals but never got past mid-game. I'm a noob. I watch others play to learn where I'm going wrong. Fair enough. We all start somewhere, mate. And it can get quite grindy as well. When you get to the mid-game, it takes a lot of grind to get to the late game, and it's quite samey. You just find yourself killing brigands that aren't a threat over and over and over again, which can be quite of a deterrent for people who aren't like really into the game, into the hardcore late stuff, like the legendary stuff. It can be quite boring for people. So I do understand why you only get to the mid game sometimes. I'm gonna be honest, I like Darkest Dungeon 1 more than Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2 is still in early access, isn't it though? So I'm giving it a bit longer until it's the full release to see how to compare the two. But I think definitely Darkest Dungeon 1 as it stands, as they both stand, is a better game. Yeah, I agree. I haven't played a lot of the second one, but it seems very basic compared to the first one. But that might just be because it's early access, I don't know. Let's head back. We've got a horse and cart going through marshes and a woodland. This will take forever. £210, barely worth it, but whatever. I don't really want to buy food here, but the next town is friggin' miles away. Literally. We have to go all the way back to Eulenberg. That's the closest next town we can get a contract in. So we're going to have to buy food here at a ridiculous price. Fucking look at that. 101 for some mushrooms. That's some bull. Dieter's got 61 melee attack. That's not bad. We're going to give him the hammer now. He's moved up from the cudgel to the hammer. Two-handed mallet. He's going to be malleting people now. So we've got enough food. Let's head to Vardstead. I think Vardstead has a road. Yeah, but if we're going to Vardstead, we might as well go to Ulickburg. No, wait, go northeast. Northeast. Well, up to here, up to Groningenberg. Straight up, like that. You mean, Giant Dad? Thing is, Gronenberg, it's a city. It might have armor. We've got 1,600 crowns. You might be right. That's probably a better idea. And we'll go up and around the swamp as well that way. Ancestral burial grounds. Fancy taking them on? We're fully healed. Everyone's okay. And we don't have to worry about headshots on archers and things like that. So, all our front rank has armor. Problem is, it could be Geists. Well, we can always load the autosave if it fails, but let's go. Let's check it out. Have you seen the development of Slavic Magic Manor Lords? That looks like a great game coming out soon, I think. 7. We're fighting 7 something. I'm not sure what. See, this is where we'd use the Falcon. If we had the Falcon, we'd release it and we'd see all over here and we'd know exactly what we were fighting. And then we'd be able to decide if we want to retreat or not without wasting a turn. It's going to be skeletons, you reckon? I'm hoping it's just normal zombies. Wolf can wait and we'll see. Oh, it's Geists. It's all Geists. Okay, this might be doable, actually. This might be hilarious, for one thing. Because if there's anything that our troop is lacking, it's resolve. And by themselves, Geists aren't that threatening. We're just going to round it and let them all step forward. By themselves, guys aren't that threatening. But at the same time, we have no resolve. So one scream and every single one of you is going to run away, I bet you. Oh no, we survived one scream. We have no sergeant, remember, because he died. Well, it's not like he was a sergeant anyway. He was a bannerman. He didn't have rally the troops yet. So we've got no rally the troops is the point that I'm making. So if we miss these attacks coming up and we've only got 37% chance to hit, we are going to get butt fucked. Oh, one attack hit. Very nice. As soon as we start to run away, we're fucked. If we hold our ground, we should be okay. Get in there, Landry. Go balls deep. Oh, shit. They're actually attacking. Normally, they just scream. I didn't expect them to actually send... try and attack at all. Oh, there goes one person running already. Good. That didn't do anything. Another person fleeing. Good. Only 2 left. Come on, Giant Dad. Beautiful work, Giant Dad. Expect nothing less of you. So there's only one Geist. We should be fine. Should be easy peasy from here on out. Yeah, blueberries. That's what Filthy Robot calls them, isn't it? Blueberries. I hate them as well, but by themselves, as you can see, they're pretty easy. We got 110 crowns for that. And a signet ring. And most importantly of all, we got our potion. What does the Geist potion give you? An additional 5% of damage ignores armor when using melee weapons. Whoa, that is cool. You get an additional 5% armor ignore. That's just good in general. That is just a really good for anyone to have. And you get it every time you kill a blueberry as well. That's really cool. This draft, synthesized from the faint ectoplasmic remnants of a slain Geist, alters the body of whoever imbibes it to take on a similarly ghostly aspect. Any weapons wielded by such a warrior will surely gain some of the creature's ability to bypass armor. Auditory hallucinations are an expected side effect of consuming the draft and will likely cease after a while. Hopefully anyway. That's really cool. That is a really nice potion. Probably give it to you, actually. If you want it, known cheater. If it stacks, it's beyond broken. Yeah, I don't think it would stack. Because then you just keep getting, like, you get 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 50% armor ignore after 10 potions. There's no way that these potions stack. I'm pretty sure you only get the blip once. And then you can't get it again. But yeah, known cheater, if you want that, I'll give it to you happily. Okay. So you get the dead man's drink. So you 5% of your shots now ignores an extra 5% ignores armor. So when you get the crossbow, you'll be doing tons more damage, or you'll be doing tons of damage anyway. But yeah, nice, very nice, nice little upgrade for you. Stainer, I can't believe Stainer is still alive all this time, staining himself in the back ranks, in the front ranks even, and he's doing well as well. Let's give him steel. Well, I don't care if he dies or not, so let's give him probably backstabber, so he's more accurate. Oh shit, was it only with melee? Did I misread that? Oh, you're right, yeah. Sorry. An additional 5% of damage ignores armor when using melee weapons. Well, that's fine. You're a hybrid anyway, so you'll be switching to melee once you get a crossbow. But yeah, good catch there. I forgot, or I didn't notice fully, misread it or whatever, that it's only melee weapons. Still, cool. Meat Man gets attack and defense and health. And he gets 9 lives. I don't think I've saved it since the convoy, have I? I can't remember when the last time I saved was, so let's just save. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe I'm still above ground. Hey, what are you saying about my commanding skills, Bradfordian? That's a good backline, a two-handed potion. It is, for heavy hitters, definitely. I don't know why I'm looking at the men. The last thing we need is men. Marketplace. Fuck me, still nothing. Literally. I don't know what's going on. This is the least armor I've ever seen in a playthrough ever. And selling is super cheap here as well. Buying is pretty expensive. We definitely need grain. But there's nothing else worth picking up. This game is killing me right now. Okay, let's head to Vardstead. Giant Dad, I've been meaning to ask you. I don't suppose your name comes from Dark Souls, does it? The Giant Dad build. Is that what you were inspired by? We need 3 more smithy repairs. Yep, good. Thank you for reminding me about that. I'll take a look at that now. 48. 12 will do that. 68. You're doing well, but you can't make a silk purse out of a pig's ear. That's true. $74 to repair a sling. You kidding me? 6. There we go. Right, done. So we've repaired 5. It does. Cool. Yeah, the giant dad bill was cool. I enjoyed it. So we've repaired everything we need to repair to get the blacksmith. Now we just need enough renown and enough crowns to actually pay for one. There we go. Finally, that's what I'm talking about. 182 for 80. Yes, please. 247. There we go. Look at that. It's, well, it's 100, but still, it's cheaper than normal. 74. Yes, please. Yes, please. Do I buy that as well? I don't think we need body armor that much, actually. It's more helmets we need now. So that's 80, right? So this guy gets it. And then you've got a 75 as well. You've got a 90. Gundea can have that. So now he gets, now we've got 65 to go. This guy gets a 65. So there you go, we've got a 55. You get that helmet. That's only a 40, isn't it? Yeah, but this is only a 40 as well, so. Oh, this guy went down once. This guy's literally not even a trash meat. This guy's a sacrifice. This guy we're literally trying to get rid of. There you go. Your sickness has worn off and you've now got kinetic coating. So you now permanently do 5% damage ignore against armor with melee weapons. Known cheater. Very good. And that's it. All good. Everyone's fully healed. Everyone's fine to carry on. We've got a bit of armor. We're just looking for helmets now, really. I might buy a couple of cheap helmets from the armory if they have any, actually. I don't think they do, though. No, everything's super expensive. Look at that, 500 for just 105 helmet. Absolutely crazy. Couple of contracts. Caravan works. That's lame. Don't want caravan contract. What's this? Delivery contract. Hopefully it is. Deliver the cargo to Finsterweiler about a day to the south. Where's Finsterweiler? That's perfect. We're going to head that way anyway. We're going to go down to Eulenkerg and then to Finsterweiler and then down around here and do a couple more circles down over here of contracts. But guys, I'm going to leave things here for now. I've been streaming all day. It's been about 4 hours. I've had a hell of a lot of fun tonight or today. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. I do hugely appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I've enjoyed playing. It's been an absolute blast hanging out with you. Maybe after we get Blacksmith, or just strip him of his armor and charge him dick first into the enemy. Yeah, we could do that. Once we get another recruit, once we've got someone to replace him with, we'll definitely just charge him head first into the army and sacrifice him. But yeah, guys, that's it from me today. Thank you so much for joining me. I've had an absolute blast. Please don't forget to leave a like if you have had a good time, or leave a comment in the section down below letting me know what part of it you enjoyed the most, or what you'd like to see, what you think of the Anatomist start, actually. I'd be quite interested in hearing your thoughts on it. I like it. I like the potion mechanic. It's cool. Take care. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, mate. My pleasure. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all on the next episode. I produce content almost every single day. So peace out till next time.